start recording. Okay, so who wants to do the last time in Fort Lockport?
No one.
Oh, is this a team effort?
One of you has to do it.
The cleric and the barbarian shot a goblin that the druid befriended. In fact, you did more than double its HP's worth of damage, apparently.
Triple.
We went to do an escort thing. We did that. Then we got attacked by more goblins. From there, we went to the festival, and from the festival, we had fun, and we're like, haha, yeah. The druid got drunk. The actual small sea twink destroyed all of us in a high riser. I got to eat pie. The druid absolutely shit on some bard. Fucking. There's some guy who was simping over some girl at the back. Yeah. I think that covered a lot of it.
Yeah. Anyone else wanted to add more? Okay. Well,
What
was that?
But I kind of like that rendition.
It's pretty good,
Yeah.
but you guys all did end up going to bed at night. You know, I'm gonna stick all y'all in there. Okay, hold on, let me make sure. Okay, yeah, all the players are on the right map. Cool. So all y'all ended up retiring for the night, except for Nomad's character, Vaguely, ended up searching a little bit for a missing servant girl that was around the area but no longer was. She did go missing, and people said that she was doing her last nightly duties of getting water for the animals when she vanished. Vaguely did encounter something in the well that immediately made his lungs fill with achy water. Oh, there's the eyes in the well again. Okay. And after you weren't able to really talk to the other servants all that much, they seemed to be very anxious about something other than you or the monster. Did you just give it lips?
I think they're eyebrows.
Okay. Okay. After they seemed to be a little scared, or off put, they didn't know what quite to do. You ended up returning to the house to deal with the situation in the morning. So all of you ended up getting a nice long rest, so feel free to max out your hit points if you have not already. And all right. Any other questions before we begin tonight's session?
No.
Okie dokie. So, Pontus, you are the first to wake up, and you wake up to a very familiar voice of somebody saying, "Wow, your study's going that well, huh?" And you blink awake, and you look up, and you see a familiar face of another trident. He is a little taller than you, same shade of blue skin, but he has a almost reddish hue to his hair as he looks down at you, and you realize it's your brother, Dariel. And it strikes you as odd, seeing how you have not seen your brother in quite a few years. And you look around in the room, and you realize you are sitting in your father's study. And you look down, and you see that you are currently studying, using a pillow of a wizard's book, your father's wizard's book. And you have a moment that you realize you are currently lucid dreaming a old memory of yours, where before everyone in your family figured out that you weren't touched in a magical sense of a wizard way, you're actually a sorcerer. They were all trying to teach you the wizard way, because almost all the men on your family side, or all the men in your family, are wizards. Your mother was a bard, but your brother and your father and your grandfather were all wizards. And it's just been a couple months after a couple magical accidents that they figured, oh, you're magically inclined. Cool, let's do some studies. And nothing's been sticking. And your brother is currently standing in front of you, hands on the hips, head tilted to the side a little bit, kind of entertained at catching you yet again asleep by some books.
What the fuck? What? Where am I? Huh?
You're
What?
today right here. How hard were you sleeping? And your brother walks around to look at what you were studying, and it looks to be some form of first level spell, which is magic missile.
Hey, wait, I know that one. I already know this. What
Are you sure you know it?
the hell?
You
Yes?
sound
No?
very
Maybe?
confident for once. Are you feeling okay? And he like puts a hand to your forehead.
Touch me.
He looks very entertained. This is a very familiar interaction. And he takes a step back and says, all right, Sleeping Beauty. And he taps his chest, and a shimmery armor appears over his body, making mage armor. He says, go on, prove it, big boy.
Am I rolling for it?
Yes, you're rolling. You are doing whatever. You're you don't get up or anything. You just woke up from a nap at your dad's desk. Go ahead, do as you wish.
I mean, magic missile just does damage.
It just does
No
damage.
attack.
Oh, there's no. Oh shit. Okay, I thought I had an attack roll. Okay, and roll a d100 for me. 66.
Order 66.
Oh. So you point your fingers very confidently. You know how to do this very easily, much better than when this actually took place. And you fire off a little magic bolt right at him, or 3 darts that all shoot out, all hit him, and they collide. Not very strongly. He takes a few steps back and like looks really impressed. And before you get that moment of triumph, a terrible stench radiates from your fingertips and suddenly explodes throughout the air. And
Oh. Ah.
your brother bursts out laughing and falls to the ground for a bit.
I hate this. Why the fuck does this happen?
I think you might be doing something wrong. I don't know, but all right. You know what this means, though, right? And
Yeah.
he walks behind you for a moment, and then around the corner, he turns to the other side of your chair and drops a very, very large book in front of you that's incredibly intimidating. But as it smacks down onto the desk, there's a weird glass on wood kind of hard drop sound, and you wake up for real. And you're currently in a stranger's house, in a strange room, in a bed that's not familiar at all. And
What the hell was all that about?
you do have a strange confusion a bit about your head, and you kind of have a heavy nostalgia and homesickness that settles in your gut as you realize it's been months since you've even seen another of your kind, and years since you've seen your older brother. And you don't know exactly what caused you to suddenly think about that. But you do notice you're the first one to wake in the room. It seems rather dark outside of the window, and on the ground, a quick little glimmer of light catches your attention as you see the orb that you picked up earlier today, or at the festival, the one with the swirling green sparkly water inside of it is rolling on the ground, appearing to have fallen from your bag.
I'm gonna pick it up.
Okay. So yeah, you get out of the bed, pick it up, and everyone else seems pretty sound asleep except for vaguely he's doing his weird trance thing in the corner of the room.
I'm just staring at him.
Okay. And you get a you get a clearer image outside. You guys are currently on the second story of the house in the guest room where there's multiple beds. And outside the window, it looks like it's almost going to be drizzling, but it's like a kind of Silent Hill type of fog that's currently settling in on the earth outside. And you hear sounds coming outside, like voices.
Can I peer out the window? Do I see anybody?
Yes. You peer outside the window, and you see... Actually, can you roll perception for me real quick?
If I remember where the P is, yes.
20.
Ah.
Oh, shit. All right.
What did I try
Okay.
to dice the...
Okay, so yeah, you peer outside and you see currently the owner of the manor, Hugh, is currently loading the back of the wagon with the help of the half-orc boy. However, while you're watching, you see the orc boy's skin flickering, as if it's not supposed to be green, and it's kind of hard to see because you're so far away. But you do see that it's like the orc boy's not really appearing like an actual orc boy at the moment, as they're passing boxes to each other. And then after they do a few boxes, their voices are too muffled to actually make out. But the supposed orc boy opens one of the boxes, pulls out what looks like to be a wine bottle, and is talking while motioning, and he seems to try to be a little cool for a moment and lean against the wheel with his foot. But it slips, and he drops the bottle, and it smashes onto the ground. And suddenly they are very angry at each other. The voices increase. You still can't make out any of the words, but the manor owner like slaps the orc boy over the head. And the orc boy, with the confidence that you did not see yesterday when the goblins came to attack, the orc boy suddenly pulls out his dagger and holds it to Hugh's throat. And after a pause, they lean back from each other, put the dagger away, and continue packing the rest of the boxes.
But that... Huh. People are weird, bruh. Okay, I have a really important question, though.
Yeah.
Do I smell breakfast being cooked?
Yes. Actually, you do smell a slight hint of some eggs, and ooh, is that ham?
Woo. Hammy way.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna start meandering downstairs and see if anybody else is awake, I guess.
Okay.
Gotta find a kitchen.
Everyone roll a d20 for me. This is just to determine who wakes up first, I guess. Other than vaguely, at any point you can just get up, I guess.
I want it to be nice. I didn't want to wake anybody up.
Yes.
Also, if I get to the food first, I get more.
Okay, so oh wait. Sorry.
Stats.
What? I'm asleep.
Do you want to roll a d20 to see when you wake up, or do you assume you're last?
I'm last.
Okay, she's hungover right now. Okay, so next would be Gale, followed by Goldwig, and then Saria will come much later. But yeah, so as you are walking down the hallways, you do see that there is a quite off-putting quiet amongst the other people that are working in the manor. You do see a maid woman walk by you, kind of duck her head away as she quickly steps into a side room and close the door. But eventually your nose leads you down to a kitchen area where you do see another servant prepping some food for you, or for multiple people. There's no one at the table
Nah.
currently, but
Nah, it's all for me. Fuck that.
good morning, sir. I hope your rest was plentiful.
It was interesting, to say the least. Do you guys have coffee?
I can brew some of the Lord's tea for you, sir.
That works. Okay, thank you.
He nods and quickly ducks away to a back room.
Mm,
And in front of you, you
Where's-
do see lots of prepped different scrambled eggs and slices of ham that were cooked, and it looks like some brown sugar was also put on them.
Okay, fuck that. I'm just gonna grab a plate, like a heaping plate, and sit down and eat. Wait
All
for
right.
everybody else.
Okay, so
So are we
Gale?
downstairs?
Okay. You look to your left, and suddenly Vaguely's just there.
What the fuck, man?
I'm gonna look for
There's
two
somebody who-
things right now: steamed and boiled ham.
Isn't that the same thing prepared? Okay, yeah, it's over that way.
I stare at his plate. What does he have?
What'd you choose, Jay?
Oh, I got a little bit of everything.
I take the bacon.
I tried to stab him with a fork. It was just his hand.
You can try, bitch.
I will try.
Go ahead and roll.
My proficient
Do
with
it.
fork.
I
Wake
think
me
you,
up inside.
I feel you'd be proficient with a fork. You know, you eat almost
am.
every day.
I'm
Almost.
proficient
I'd hope so.
Some
I'm
days
proficient
he
with
goes without
trident.
eating,
I don't-
just because, you know.
Listen, I'm proficient with a large trork, so
Oh,
why not
yeah.
a fork?
It's just a
I'm
smaller
proficient with my
trait.
glare. Try me.
A 22 hit.
Okay, I don't know. Maybe. Let me get my shield.
I don't know. You're barbarian. There's a chance that it won't.
My AC is 17.
Okay. Fork.
Congrats, you stabbed me.
Fork
Alright.
off. Get your own.
I'm
food.
still holding the bacon.
So you take 1
I'm
point
still
of
holding your
damage
hand.
as
Mhm.
the fork impales your hand.
Drop it.
I audibly blink.
I like
I let
that
go
blink
of one
noise.
piece. Thank you. I let go of one piece.
How much did you grab?
I assume there's a stack of 3.
Well, I just take the other pieces out of his hand while I'm holding his hand with a fork in it. Go get your own. You can have a plate full.
Yeah. I didn't want you to have any.
Not too fucking bad.
Waiter!
The guy quickly comes out. The servant looks kind of alarmed and is like, "Yes," and he's like holding a steaming.
I want you to bring me all the meat and eggs that you have.
All the prepped breakfast foods
All
are
of them.
on the table right now.
Yes.
They're laying out there, right there, and he
I'm gonna
motions
look
to.
past him to the storage room. What about in there?
I'm very confused right now.
That's good. I stockpile a plate.
He looks very confused right now. And he goes over and quietly pours a cup of very hot tea for Pontus. and it's
I'm gonna
a
sit down
smell
across from him.
of like honey lavender type of smell. Actually, not lavender. That's sleepy time.
Go back to
Apple
sleep.
ish. It's like an apple-y smell.
Thank you, and don't mind him. He's different.
He kind of looks at vaguely, nods. and
Ignore me.
He quickly turns away and walks away.
One too many hits in the head fighting, if you know what I mean.
And he leaves. And
It was a
Gale?
weird night. All right. I choked
So
on
you-
blackened well water.
I don't understand how that means you're going to try to steal my bacon and harass the staff here.
I'm testing this place because it's cursed. Savi.
Is my bacon cursed?
I look at it. Does it look cursed?
It looks fucking delicious.
Yeah, it's cursed with taste. And I go to stab one with a fork.
Mine or yours?
Yours. Try it again. Try me.
18.
Ah! God.
You take 1 point of damage.
It's in the same spot. God.
Eat
Fine.
your own bacon. Can I? Fuck. I'm just gonna cast Mage Hand and have it like sit in between us at the table and just work to block him if he tries to go over to mine.
Okay. It's a little tricky, but you're able to make it as much of an inconvenience for him as he eats.
It's like I can't attack him, but it can be an inconvenience.
Just gonna
Can't even share food around here. Jeez.
I'm sharing. That's your plate. This is mine.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can go to Gale now.
yes, Gale, you're awake.
Hello, I am awake. Debatably, I think, but you already know we getting the armor back on. We donning the armor, baby. Getting dressed for the day.
All right.
But as I'm putting on the bell, right? Where is fucking Saria in like relation to me?
You all were staying in the same room. It's a very large room with multiple beds. So, yeah, everyone's on waking up now if they weren't before as you don your armor and bell.
I'm gonna be very
Ah.
careful with the bell. Actually, for a change,
Okay.
try to keep it quiet, like kind of like stranglehold the bell so it doesn't like make a lot of noise.
Unfortunately, you're still donning chainmail armor, so
Oh, that's fair, but it's better than nothing. I'm trying, okay?
You're lessening the effect of the bell, so that actually allows Saria to grumble and grab a pillow and turn around and like stomp her face with a pillow. But yes, Goldwig, you wake up.
Ah, Mom. What? Oh. Okay. What are you looking at?
Nothing.
Okay.
No.
Where'd the other two go?
I assume downstairs.
Oh shit! They're gonna take all the food. Quickly runs out the door.
Do you don any of your armor or
Oh fuck that! I'll come back for it later.
okay?
He's butt ass naked running to the dining room.
I assume he has underwear on.
Do you remember what
Well, that's
what
awesome.
Goldwig looked like in
Divinity.
yeah? Remember what he looked like without any fucking armor on? Basically that.
Okay. So you run down the halls, you almost bump into a servant as you quickly make your way towards the beautiful smelling breakfast room.
Okay, I go look at the table.
Touch my
What's
bacon and I'm
left?
stabbing you with a fork.
I'm not worried about your bacon. I want my own bacon.
There is
God.
very large plates that still have a pretty good amount of breakfast food items on them.
I'm making myself a plate of ham, bacon. What else is there?
Scrambled
Just
eggs
breakfast
and
foods.
toast.
Sausage, scrambled egg. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, I love to. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Breakfast sandwich,
Nice.
but it's like thick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna eat that now.
A servant walks into the room holding a pot and cup and says, "Any tea for you, sir?"
No.
As you wish. And he quickly backs away. Gale, you are finished donning
yeah.
your armor and bell now.
Yeah, I am on. I'm just gonna carefully, like as I can, put on the rest of whatever I have. Put the axe like on my back. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just be ready for the day. And I'm gonna make my way downstairs.
Okay. So are you just moseying about, or are you going quickly?
No, like stupid rush or anything like that.
Okay. So as you walk by, can you roll a perception for me?
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, with your negative sex perception.
That's investigation.
Oh,
Negative
okay.
3 on perception.
Gotcha. Okay, 13. Okay. Yeah, as you are walking past, you see a servant holding up the door as she's grabbing some, it looks like laundry from a bed, and you look down the hallway just, out of curiosity, and you see a very very large painting that has what looks like to be a younger version of the manor owner guy, a even younger woman, and older parents behind them.
That's a case.
What was that?
What?
Nothing.
What'd you say?
I said that's a case. Because you said even smaller woman. Or younger.
Okay. But yes, and you make your way to the breakfast zone where you see a very agitated Pontus, vaguely sitting next to him, and a Goldwig who's currently making a sandwich.
Well, I'm gonna, make a, reasonably portioned breakfast.
Alright.
I'm gonna be careful to like make sure that the last of our party is actually gonna be able to get some food as well.
Okay. Yeah, you see that there's gonna be a smaller portion for her, but yeah, you're able to make yourself a nice plate.
May I opt for the smaller version?
Sure.
Because she got piss fucking drunk, dude. She's gonna need something else, I think. But there. I'll opt for the smaller one.
All right.
I will take my seat. I'll say whatever paladin oath that I might have as some sort of, I don't know, blessing or whatever, and then I shall consume my food.
Do you have to do that at the table?
I'm just not going to give him any mind.
Smart. Okay.
That's that.
So, Saria, are you getting up anytime soon?
I think Dandy's character Gil wakes up Nia like as he's walking down the hall because of his slicking armor. Or sorry,
hooves.
Saria. Yeah.
Nia?
so-
Nia
what?
in a different
Shut
universe
up!
wakes up.
Loud ass
24
armor.
hours of sleep. Listen. Okay. Oh my god, what happened last night? I'll drag my feet and go to where I smell all the food.
Okay. You make your way there and you see quite a bit of a good amount of breakfast food still waiting for you, as the rest seem to be almost done eating.
Cool, I'm gonna go to the nearest chair and just drag it. And sit in it.
A servant walks up to you with the pot and says, "Would you like some tea, dear?"
Do you have like extra caffeinated tea?
This does have
Does
quite a lot of
caffeine
energy.
exist? I need lots of energy. I need double the energy.
He nods
Maybe-
knowingly and puts extra sugar in the cup and then pours you the tea.
Thank you. I'll take the tea. I'm gonna just reach over. Who's nearest to me right now? Whose plate?
It'd probably be Gale.
I'm just gonna like reach to his plate and pull whatever and just like eat it.
May I smack her hand?
Yeah.
When I wish to smack
We've
your
known each
hand.
other for like a couple weeks. People are just trying to steal food.
What did you do that for?
The rest of the food there for you. Reckon you're gonna take that and not mine.
Fine, I'll grab some other food.
Does Saria have like a White Claw amulet? Never mind. Would have been perfect.
I don't know this
Know that
reference.
reference.
It's a beer.
The drink, White Claw.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
No, I hate White Claw. Why would I have White Claw?
Thought you said you had a fridge stocked with it.
I just have
Drink
a
a
six
LaCroix.
pack that I haven't touched in months because I don't like White Claw.
Gotcha.
Drink a breakfast LaCroix.
Ew.
No.
I love my water with a hint of slightly sat in the same truck as a fruit.
When did everyone go to bed last night?
I didn't. Well, kinda.
Don't you do that like weird trancy, weird sleep thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's technically your bed, isn't it?
Just sleep less.
Wait.
Smile.
What did I name?
more.
What did I name my goblin? What is his name? Did anyone see my son?
Jimothy? Totally dead.
What?
Yeah, it
What do
was
you
weird.
mean?
I was walking around last night searching for some gal that the townsfolk
Shut
here were
up!
looking
Stop
for.
pulling. Okay, stop. Whatever. He
Huh?
probably went early. I told him to leave.
I found his
forgot.
body right over there, pinned to the wall.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Someone shot an arrow straight through his head.
What?
And then they
You
were
get-
blasted by lightning?
What?
Pretty odd. Yeah.
That's your
Oh,
mic
my
is doing
ears!
the peeking thing.
Ah!
I'm gonna
You have
turn
an
it off. It's
ear-piercing
my
scream.
RTX.
Good lord.
I mean, you're gonna not hear it. Where?
There we go.
Just out there. I don't know if anyone came to
I'm gonna
collect.
run outside.
All right, so you run outside and immediately you notice that it is kind of currently they're not there. Currently there's a slight drizzle going on. It's really foggy outside, but you do smell a scent of like decay as you walk this way. You see a large red stain that's near the wagon that's currently full of boxes. And as you peek around the corner, you see that the goblin body is still there. Nobody bothered to pick it up. There is a limp goblin body that is leaning against the wall, and the head is about 3 feet up, pinned into the wall with an arrow.
Can I? God damn it! Can I look at the arrow and determine where it came from?
Investigation?
There's no markings on my arrows.
I fucking work with you. I would know what your arrows look like, idiot. Perception?
Yeah,
Jesus.
investigation if you got one. Oh,
Natural 20.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you can like see the fucking thumbprint on the arrow shaft.
I didn't think I had a thumbprint. Yay.
You
I didn't think
do.
I had some.
I'm a person.
Are you though?
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
you
believe in
see
about 5 minutes you're gonna be a pulp.
the the arrows are the same brown feathers that that Vaguely has in his arrows, and you know.
You know.
They can assume.
Yeah, it's
Can
an
use
assumption, but
20.
you're pretty
Mhm.
sure.
An assumption, natural 20. I know it was fucking you. Shut the fuck up. Okay. All right then. Well, can I like? I'm gonna shed a tear. I'm not rolling for that. I just shed a tear.
You can do that.
And
Daria will remember this.
You do see the plate of food that is, now very soggy and wet still next to him. And his little goblin toy is resting in his dead hand.
okay. I'm going to say a little prayer, but I'm not touching that because that's gross. And I'm gonna go slowly walk back inside.
All right.
And I'm gonna sit down. And I'm going to slowly turn my head and look at Vaguely. Yeah.
This is really good bacon.
Why'd you kill my goblin?
Hmm.
Why'd you kill my goblin? My son, Jimothy.
Oh, that pet thing? I don't know. I saw a goblin trying to run off, so I didn't know it was him.
I told you
Mhm.
not to lay a hand on him.
My hands are right here.
It's a figure of speech.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Okay.
You want to be friends?
All right, Vaguely, with some saving throw.
Okay. It's me wiggling in my chair. 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, your turn.
Oh God, do I have hard eyes?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, you have such a weird sparkle about you. What is it?
I think it would be best if you.
What?
Aw.
You have anything
You
on
can
your
tell
mind?
me.
You got anything interesting happen last night besides you, killing my son?
Anything interesting last night? Got to walk around. Saw the estate grounds. What else? Oh, there's these chatty village folk. These 2 gals searching for another gal.
Mm-hmm.
Real shame, that one. Then there was this well that's pretty much cursed.
What?
And they got adventurers to cleanse the well, but now it's cursed again. Yeah, if you go stare down it, I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh.
Your lungs start to fill up with the inky blackness of death.
Oh.
Yeah. So, just
Can
looking out.
maybe can we go check out that well right now? Actually, I think it would be a good idea if we went to check out that well together.
But
I mean, yeah, that's great. We could
Let's
all
go. Let's go.
together.
Come on.
but-
I could get up and go out the door. And go look
You
at that
guys are
well.
basically done with your breakfast at this point.
Mhm.
Should
Also,
I do
I have
something?
Uber Eats coming, so I might have to dip really quick to get it. But
Okay.
Okay.
6 minutes away, so
You just
Anyway.
say when.
I'll get up and start heading to them, but I'm grabbing like a fistful of whatever bacon's left.
Okay, yeah, you grab like 2
No.
pieces.
Not roast the bacon.
Not the bacon. Everyone,
You bastard.
grab a weapon. You might need it.
Oh, they won't need anything, but let's just go.
I've got my
I am a
axe
weapon.
and greatsword. Yeah.
I'm assuming I took my trident with me.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I figured if you had the time. You should be able to control. You should be able to control your tokens, so you can just move as you would.
All right, yo, head to the well.
Have
But
fun.
mind you, we don't have a job for the well. They said they already had adventurers to take care of it.
What? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you repeat that?
Dearest friend, adventurers already cleansed the well.
I think you
now
should
it's
go take
cursed
another
again,
look
so-
at it.
It's not a good idea.
I think you should, though.
That's cool. It's not a good idea.
I mean, this may not be a good idea, but I really think you should go take a look.
You are inclined to.
Well, if it's harmful, that'll set me off.
I mean, yeah, but you're still gonna get. You're still going over there. Just go over there.
Mhm. All right, I'll go see if it's cursed.
Cool. I'm gonna go walk back inside.
Okay.
I'm standing next to the well.
All right. Are you looking into the water?
Fuck no.
Okay. You stand next to the well and okay. Yeah, you see next to your feet a little bit of dirt misplaces and a slight kind of crack from underneath starts pushing up.
Gonna sidestep that one.
Okay. It's very foggy to this point where it's like it's hard to even see the wagon. It's like that dense of fog outside right now. And you hear the sound of like tapping kind of happening in the well behind you.
Everything all good?
Are you here?
Yeah,
Keep
follow
it.
you guys out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, drag yourself to where you are. Each of these
Yeah.
squares is 10
It's
squares.
10 feet.
Yeah. So.
I mean, I'm
That's
not
why I
going up
thought
to
you
the
were, like,
well. He just
70
said it's
feet
like
away.
cursed.
Mhm.
So are you yelling across it like anything good?
Well, you said that's like 10. That's like 20 feet, 40 feet.
I have bad
Fine.
judgment of.
Here, is everything fine, Bagley?
Ah, yes, right in my ear hole. You know?
kept pushing my bacon, you son of a bitch.
Quit stabbing me with your damn fork and look at the ground.
Twice, I looked down.
Okay, you
Well,
look
there's
down.
a weird bulging of earth, right?
And
What? I'm not looking at your bulge.
there are. Can I make this even smaller? Yes. All right.
There's like a dirt indent of the dirt coming up.
There are. You notice now a couple slight hints of dirt cracking up.
Great. Zombies. What did you say you see
Zambies?
down the well again? Zambies.
Listen, I tried to look down the well last night. It was pitch black.
I
could
think
see
you
through
should take a
darkness,
look
but-
down again just to check
Thank you,
for
friend.
everyone's safety.
Right. So if you look down the well, there's like this inky blackness fills up your lungs.
Go
as
look
if
down
you're
the
drowning.
well.
I kind of look towards the well.
You look
Look
towards
down
it.
it.
Yeah, you see the stone walling. You don't see the water itself though.
I tap Bagley on the shoulder so he turns back around to me.
Yeah.
I slap him. Damn, fuck.
you go to slap him, but he kind of just like he twists just enough that like it's almost like a half thought. He did.
Let me hurt you.
Why you trying to hurt me? I shove him.
Just- Just let me hurt you, god damn it.
You have this is the next round. You can try again.
Okay.
You hit me with a fork, but you can't slap me. What's wrong
Apparently
with you?
not. I'm better with martial weapons, apparently.
I
Forks.
parry that with my hand. Could you
I
fucking
think it would
stop?
be good if you went and go look down the well. I'm getting my
Fine. I look down the fucking well.
Okay.
I stare into the abyss. Does it stare back?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Ah! Oh no!
Just under the surface, you have a like semi-dark vision, right?
60 feet.
Okay, yeah. So, just under the surface of the water, you see pale, dead eyes looking up. Just under the surface. Along with
I give them a wave.
along with the eyes, you see multiple bones floating in the water, which you assume is what the clanking sound was right before from earlier. And as you look and you give a wave, one of the bones in the water dissolves, and I lost the sheet. Hold on. Where the fuck? I lost the sheet. Am I serious right now? Hold on. Oh, there is on another tab. There we go. Okay, so can you do a where the fuck is it?
Constitution?
Yeah, Constitution. That's what it is. Okay. Okay, so yes, one of the bones dissolves, and you take. Okay, so you do still feel your lungs fill up, but it's almost as if you were preparing for this. You take 3 points of necrotic damage as you feel water suddenly burst into your lungs, and you have the urge to cough. And everyone roll initiative. I know Spats said something when running away, so I think she's grabbing food.
I can't roll initiative. I'm not there.
Yes, you're not there. I'm gonna get rid of this face. Hold on.
By the way, as this is going on, I went to go upstairs to don my armor and shit.
Yes, I figured.
What a fucked up day.
It's a D20, right?
Yes.
So, because I can't roll initiative.
All right, we don't have the turn order up.
How did you roll it vaguely?
I selected my token, then hit initiative.
That's what I did.
Oh, mine's
Still won't
broken.
let
I
me.
get a syntax error.
I have to zoom in so much. This is a very big map.
Oh.
Or you just roll whatever D20 plus your initiative.
Plus -2, smile.
+4.
Your mom lets you have -2. So does mine. Oh.
You just don't move.
All right, Pontus, that's beautiful. 0.
What the
It's
fuck?
Final countdown.
Ra-ta-ta-ta.
I'm in danger. Ra-ta-ta-ta.
God damn it, slap me out of this charm.
Well, now.
No, you would. You took
yeah.
damage. You're good.
You're good.
Well, it has to be from, what was it? Saria or their allies, right?
Is that how it
It's
works?
like you can have multiple charms.
Or your companions
at
do anything
once
harmful
going
to
on.
it. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So it's Saria and their allies, because you can have multiple charms, up to you, active on one person. It's just different groups of people.
Shit. Yeah, no, I was trying to slide you
Imagine
'cause,
being
like,
charmed
that's one
by
of the spells
3
I know.
people at once. Yeah.
Imagine being a simp for 3 people at once.
I have only parasocial relationships.
What?
Parasocial is where it's one way, like you're a fan of a celebrity,
no,
but they
okay.
don't even know you exist.
Gonna get you,
Oh.
get you.
So Sims have parasocial relationships.
Using big words for stupid people.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Stab me with a fork again. I'll cut your
Yeah,
You
so
want to steal
Sebas-
my food?
What I miss.
So he finally looked into the well and it looked
Yeah.
back. There were dead white eyes looking right back at him, and under the surface of the water is a female decayed form that was surrounded by bones, and his lungs filled with water when one of the bones dissolved. And so roll initiative for me.
Essentially,
I can't, it won't let me.
They
Roll a
coerced me to
d20.
taunt.
Roll d20 with your plus or minus, whatever your initiative bonus is.
Mhm.
Yeah. I'll just keep track on my side whose turn it is. It can't be
Plus-
worse than Pontus.
I rolled a 0.
All right, 5. Pretty damn close. Okay,
Wow.
so, vaguely, you you step back and you cough up this blackened water as you see the arms of this undead woman, a rather young looking woman, grab the walls of the well and start to pull herself upwards. And beside you, where the dirt was bulging out, you see two detached arms start to crawl out of the dirt, and these skeletons also appear up. They're not fully out, but they start digging themselves up. And it is currently your turn.
This looks fun. Pontus, cover me up. Don't stab me.
No promises.
I'm gonna take out. He has a bigger fork now, so I'm more concerned.
It's a
I'm gonna
fork.
take out my great
A fork, sorry.
Your trident is a fork. Whatever.
A fork. It's
I'm
only
gonna
3
take out my
points.
great axe. Mm-hmm.
No, it's a 3.
Your fancy fork. Yeah. I'm gonna take out my great axe. Now I would like to calmly rage.
All right.
Hey,
Two.
I would like to see.
Oh, thank God.
You teleport. Oh, what?
Oh no. Oh wait, but I control where. Okay.
Fuck, you just cast blink. Nice.
All right, so I see these three.
That's terrifying.
Is this thing actually up on the well?
Right now her hands are up on the walls of the well, and like her head is just starting to like pull herself out.
Good, perfect position. I go to decapitate.
Okay, you can try. Go for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
20
Oh.
Okay.
I would love to use my bloodied butcher's bib. That's kind of like an artist bib. I would like to re-roll that.
All right.
What?
Once per turn, re-roll a melee weapon attack. Or the damage, sorry. I have to use the second total.
All right.
4 plus 6, right?
All right, so 10 damage?
10. Yeah.
Alrighty. 1 second as I write that down. Okay, so
Mhm.
yes. You go to swing for her head and you cleave right into her shoulder, and it sinks pretty deep, and it's really gross, wet, swelling. It's a gross feeling as this axe sinks into her, but at the same time it feels
Mhm.
like maybe that should have hurt a mortal a bit more than it did.
Yeah, that's true. Let's try it again.
Okay, go for it. 12 damage. All right. So yes, You try again, and you get deeper in, and you take like a chunk out of her shoulder. And she's very upset looking, but you can't tell if that's just her dead face or what.
Good enough for me.
All right, is that your turn?
It is.
All right. Okay. So, first of all, she is going to look very perturbed as she continues crawling up from the well, and she's going to try to grab at you. That is 20 to hit. And does Rage give you any advantage on AC or at all? I can't remember.
No.
All
That's
right.
just strength-based stuff. Resistance to non-magical physical damage.
Okay. Non-magical physical. Okay, so that's
Well,
half.
just bludgeoning, piercing, slashing. Straight up.
Okay, so you take 12 bludgeoning damage, but go ahead. That's half damage if you have resistance, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, so you take 6 bludgeoning damage as a very, very long nailed dead hand grabs around your throat. And
You love to see it.
You really do.
and make another Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah.
17. Okay. So, as she's choking you, the nails kind of dig into your throat or the sides of your throat a bit, and you take 2 necrotic damage as you feel your lungs start to swell and you feel like you're drowning as she's holding on to you. This claw is going to reach out for Pontus.
Disadvantage.
This is yes. Okay, good. Let's see. That was a 4 anyway. So it like kind of scurries over and like lifts up and smacks down, and it like smacks the air of the weird illusion thing that's going on with your cape. The other one starts clawing and going towards Vaguely. And that gets a 3. So as you're just like stumbling back from the neck grab, you manage to accidentally dodge a claw. This zombie fully
Nice.
gets out of the dirt, or a skeleton, and this skeleton also gets fully out of the dirt. Gale, it is your turn now.
Alrighty. So, important question.
Mm-hmm.
How big are these squares, size-wise?
10 feet.
Oh, okay. And let's see. So I have 30 feet in total since I'm encumbered. That'll be half my speed, right?
Encumbered is 10 minus your speed normally.
Oh, your speed minus. So it's your speed minus 10. Okay. So I have 40 feet of movement. Okay. Total. If I sprinted. So it's 10 feet. Let's see. You're about, what, 10 feet away from me?
Yep.
What about there?
15 feet?
That'll work. It's still within my my limit. Yeah. Like to move here. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And like you know, bam. It's gonna.
Alright.
Alright, so that is a normal melee attack. It's a 17 hit.
Oh, what were you aiming for?
Fucking the skeleton to my left.
This boy. Okay, yes.
Yeah.
That does hit.
So that's 4 damage. Then the effect of Green Flame Blade. I do like an additional 1d8 fire damage.
Go ahead.
8.
All right.
And the fire damage to the second creature increases by 1d8. So fire damage equal to my spellcasting modifier, at least like to a second target.
Oh,
If
so
the
it
second
leaves.
target within 5 feet of it.
Oh, it's nothing within it. Okay, never mind then.
Okay. But yeah, that is actually enough. You do your magical enchantment to have a green flaming image
Shovel.
appear over your shovel, and you strike down at the skeleton, and instantly you just like chop right into its skull, and it looks like it decapitates.
Oh, fuck yeah. And I'd like to use my extra attack
Mm-hmm.
to attack the hand that is like there. Or is
Go
that too
for it.
far?
The sand, yeah, that's right. It's within range. Reason
Okay.
6 does not hit it.
Figured as much.
You got too hyped from decapitating a skeleton.
That's fair. And I'll call it there.
All right. Then it is Saria's turn. You're seeing all of this happen.
Cool. I'm just gonna watch.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
For your whole turn?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So you just watching all this happen. Pontus, it's your turn. There was that one hand that just tried to grab you but missed, and then there was the skeleton that just popped out of the ground.
Okay, so first thing I'm doing is leaving.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go like here-ish, I guess.
Mhm.
And actually, perfect. Okay. Then I am going to cast Magic Missile at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
So I actually get 3 bursts of it. I'm gonna hit vaguely first.
Okay.
Bold.
An ally needs to do damage to you, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I know what the spell is. It's one of the ones I know.
Mm.
Second one's gonna go
Thank you.
after that skeleton dude.
Okay.
6 damage to him.
6 damage. Nice, nice.
Um,
You like lob off a chunk of its bony arm.
Fuck it. The last one will go to him then too. 4 damage.
4. Okay, so yeah, you shoot a chunk off his arm, and then the second bolt shoots into his rib cage, and it kind of scatters about
Oh.
behind him. Oh.
63.
Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so everyone make a strength saving throw.
Strength?
Yes. Well, actually, just Saria and Gale make a strength saving throw.
I am
Do I
falling
have
over.
to make one too?
Okay.
Am I making one as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I am standing up.
Saria.
So not me. Okay.
No, you're safe. Saria? Fat?
I was muted.
Hi.
Um,
Strength saving throw.
me?
Yes.
Okay. Saving 15.
Okay, so that's just enough. You manage to like hold your staff into the ground as suddenly, Pontus, this kind of catches you off guard even. As you shoot your magic missiles, you shoot 3, feel confident, there's suddenly a little spark at your fingertips as a gust of wind suddenly swirls and knocks you prone. And Gale, as you're distracted trying to fight this hand, you suddenly fall face first into the ground and you're knocked prone, as well as just powerful wind just comes out of nowhere.
Wait, I got knocked prone?
Oh shit, sorry, no, you got 17. Sorry, my bad. You almost get knocked back, but you stabilize as you realize that your magic kind of misfired right there for a second. So
Like,
yes.
holy shit, I know I'm small, but damn.
No. Yeah, so only Gale face plants.
Sorry, Gail.
Yeah, move.
Cow tipping.
Oh no. All right.
Distress.
So how much total damage did you do to that skeleton? That was 6 or 10. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the skeleton looks very bad as you take out basically its entire left torso, and it's still slowly humbering towards you. So Goldwig, you're still in the house.
Yeah.
All right. You don't know any
Eating
of
a
this
lot
is
of
happening.
No, I'm just putting my stuff on now.
Yeah, all right, cool. So we're jumping back to vaguely. Your lungs are full of water and you're currently getting choked out by a lady in the well.
Kinky. You're no longer charmed though, because I hate you.
Mm-hmm.
Weirdly, not the first time this has happened. Okay. So, am I disabled in any way? What's
You are currently
the
getting
effect?
grappled.
Okay, so my speed's 0.
Yes.
Okay. So charm ended because I got hit, correct?
Yep.
Okay. That would mean I know they casted it.
Yep.
Give a slight glance towards Saria. Give him a wink. I'm gonna wail into this zombo in front of me.
I ignore that.
Okay.
9 to hit does not hit.
A little bit of whiff. Try one more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn!
18 fucking
I was-
damage bear birds are terrifying.
I was gonna say, but it's probably too late. Reckless, like at advantage, and they have advantage on me.
Okay. You can do the second swing with that. That's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
19 would be a crit from the bib.
Oh. Oh.
The bottom part.
Yes. All right. Okay. So,
Do you do twice the dice, or do I roll again?
do
Because I rolled a 9.
roll 9. Right. Did we do any advantage previously? Because I remember questioning this during stream. I didn't remember what I did. If you want, we can. Huh?
I was gonna say I don't think we have yet.
Okay. Well, let's do 2 damage dice rolls then.
Oh yeah, so one more d12.
Yep.
21 total.
Okay. So, in your desperation, you're swinging. You're trying to step back and get ungrappled. You whiff your first strike, but then the second one lands true and splits her enough to go to her core, and suddenly she gasps out and liquid spills from her mouth as she falls limp and lets go of your throat, and she seeps into the well.
I doubt there's anything to grab from them as they're falling. Nothing like noticeable. Nothing.
She's in ruined tatters right now. She's been dead for a long while.
That's all good.
You do notice though, since you're like looking for goods as like you're still clearing out your lungs as she's letting go, you do see another pair of eyes crawling at her ankles. And
I'll have fun with that in a second. Bonus action, teleport 30 feet.
okay. All right.
Why are you hiding behind me?
My turn.
Okay. So yeah, so this one dies as another woman that looks a bit more fresh. In fact, that she still has color in her irises. She climbs on top of the other woman, and she's wearing similar garb to the other servants in the place. And she has long blonde hair that is very messy and has bones tangled up inside of it as she crawls from the well. And then this zombie or skeleton, I keep saying zombie, sorry, shambles towards Gale, towards Pontus. And
one is a fat cow, the other one's a fish.
Disadvantage. Yes,
I
and
resemble that comment.
and then so it tries to leap out and grab at you, and it grabs the open air.
Jesus. How bad are you rolling tonight?
Listen, they rolled really bad. I'm sorry. Actually, you're right. Let me use my other dice. Okay.
Like,
There we
I'm
go.
okay with the fact that it's missing me. I'm just surprised that you're lower than 8s.
Yeah, no, this one was a 6. So, yeah. Yes. Anyway, this hand is
You're
gonna creepy
dancing.
crawl right up to Gale, who is currently lying prone. And so yeah, that's a 20. It's going to grab you or slash at you with its long cracked nails for 4 damage as it grabs into your arm.
Okay, 1 second. Where the fuck? Hold on.
Okay.
God damn it. Oh, there it is. There's my phone. Jesus. Fell to the floor.
Oh. All good.
All right. Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So this arm is also going to do the same thing and try to grab at you.
Boy.
Okay. And you take a very bad amount as the hand grabs right at like where your neck is and digs its nails in, and you take 6 damage as the nails pierce your skin.
Right.
Then there is another bumping looking over here. I'm just gonna move the skeleton because I can. As another skeleton bursts out from the ground. Gale, it is now your turn.
Okay, so which arm is the hand latched onto?
Your shield arm.
Perfect. Hey, so I like to take risks, you see.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to try to scrape it off.
Okay. Go
And I
ahead.
just like, you know what I mean?
Yep. Roll your attack.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Okay.
so that's a 20. That is 3 plus 1d8.
Go ahead. Roll your d8.
Oh, what in the world? Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I tried to like just scroll up to where I had the command, but it just tried to do the entirety at Green Flame Blade again. So I was like, yeah, not worth it. But it's 6.
Okay, so yeah, you just quickly grab your shovel axe and just perfectly slice it right at where the hand meets the fingers.
And can I have the other fire target the one that's closer by my face?
Yes,
Smile?
that's within 5 feet.
Yes.
Yep.
So that's fire damage equal to my spellcasting ability modifier. So that'll be what?
What's your spellcasting ability modifier?
It's charisma, so it's like what, +1?
Is that your charisma modifier?
Yeah.
Yes, then that is
And since I'm at 5th level, it's an additional 1d8.
Go for it.
That's another 3 damage.
Okay, so yes, You chop the one on your arm, and instantly there's a burst of green fire near your neck as the one that was grabbing into your neck dies and shrivels up in this holy green flame.
All right. Is the other one still alive?
No, both of them are dead.
Perfect. All right. So, I can still move. Hey, so hear me out. To this one right there. I know it's a melee attack. Never mind. I don't know. Could I use that as my extra attack? Like the gore?
You lose half your speed because you're currently prone.
Oh, okay, that's right. So stand up, and then that's like what? It's half of 15, so that's like what? 7.5, so 7
You always round
down.
down.
Half of 15, 7.5, so 7.
No,
That would be
by
5
fives.
because you gotta go to the closest 5.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And then you don't have the
yeah,
leftover
you're right. I couldn't
speed.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, I shall stand up. And how far away is he? 10 feet?
About.
I will get within. They'll use my remaining speed to get over there near him.
Okay. You go there to impose yourself. All right.
Yeah.
Saria.
I'm going to move I'm gonna move 30 feet away from this hit vaguely
From the what? Sorry?
away from you. And I'm
I heard something
going
else.
to do Moonbeam. I'm gonna cast Moonbeam. I'm gonna point it at the well where that lady's crawling out, and heard what? What are you talking about? I'm just casting Moonbeam on her, and she's does to
Okay.
take damage.
Constitution saving throw. She has that. So that's a 18.
So 2d. So it takes 2d10 radiant damage on a. So half of 2d10. So I have to roll 2.
Oh, it's radiant. Okay, so no, it still does
Yeah.
8 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So you do the
and she has to move out of the thing before her turn, or she'll get zapped again.
All right. See anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty. So then it is Pontus.
Screaming back at the host of free action.
Yes.
Goldwing, get your fucking ass out here.
Goldwing, you
And-
vaguely hear someone say your name.
Oh.
Sandwich.
God damn it. No, man.
Just kidding.
All right, I'm going to, I guess, try to attack this fucking skeleton in front of me. Trident. 2-hand it.
Go for it.
13 to hit.
Spork.
That actually hits. Yes.
2 damage.
That's actually exactly what you needed. So yeah, you muster up some bravery and you stab and you manage to pierce it like right between the collarbones and stab it right into the ground, and it scatters into a bunch of bones.
Yay. That's it. Spats, by the way, I don't know if you heard. 1 square is like 10 feet on this
Yeah.
map.
And
Okay.
1, 2, 3. It's like 30
Yeah,
feet.
I don't know. I just seen you measuring things. The measuring doesn't work properly.
Yeah, I know. I was like making sure it was 30 feet.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm
Is
done.
there a window that faces them?
Actually not exactly. The closest window is just barely like misses your view.
Can I hang out of it?
It's one of those, yeah, and it doesn't have a screen on it, so yeah, you can lean out of the very narrow rectangular hole in the wall.
I shall do that.
All right, yeah, so you manage to see up to like this point.
Okay.
And it is very foggy, so you have a hard time making out exactly what's going on. But you see your some of your party mates ready for combat. It looks like.
There would also just be like a large pillar of fucking moonlight
That's
shining
true.
on that well in particular.
I can't see
quite
the well,
it.
but I can see the light
Oh,
emanating
shit.
from it.
Yeah, so you can see
Okay.
a weird light source coming out here, which is extra noticeable since it is raining.
Okay. Well, I will go downstairs then.
Yes. Okay.
Raining, you say? If I had known that, I would have cast a different spell.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
hilarious.
It says drizzling earlier, so it's starting to pick up. But
Cool.
it's
Did you
still
say it's starting to
technically a
pick up?
drizzle. Okay. So yeah, you get to basically the front door. Oh, I'll say you get to like right there.
Ah, I see.
Yes. And then you see the scene before you. You see a rather freshly dead looking woman crawling out of the well. There is a skeleton that's crawling on the ground behind it, and there's a few dead bones and hands on the ground.
Ah, okay.
Alright. And I would say that was all of your action to do double move.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Vaguely, it's your turn.
All right. Okay, so I would love to run up to this thing at the well that accosted me.
Mm-hmm. This is a different thing at the well. Similar.
Well, they're starting to blend.
Yeah.
And I will give it reckless 2 swings. Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead, do your
That's
second one.
1, and then
Oh. Okay. Let me pop up.
oh, the 19, right? Oh, 13.
All right. 13. Okay, dokie.
Or halved of those, yeah.
So, yep, you blink up to her and chop.
Oh, I didn't blink. I ran up.
Oh, you
40
ran.
speed.
Sorry. Okay.
Yep.
You just ran like a motherfucker up to her. And
beelined it.
chopped into her, and you feel that this is a much more familiar feeling attacking her. It feels like normal flesh and blood, just a slightly waterlogged. And she like slowly starts to reach up to grab at you. But is that the end of your turn?
No, I just have a quick remark of, oh, you smell lovely. I will blink backwards 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
What a grab out.
So you have the lovely tale of telling me why. And that's the end of my turn.
All right. 'Tis all their turns. So the young woman is gonna crawl out of the well, kind of flop to the ground a bit before picking herself up, and her dress is
Jesus.
absolutely drenched from the well water. As she stumbles forward, this phone is in the way. There we go. And she's going to try to scream and run with a extended hand out at Gale.
I swear to God. Okay.
That is a 17.
That does not hit.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to just back up enough as like her claw scratches against your armor. This zombie fully crawls, or skeleton fucking fully crawls out and starts making its way that direction. 1, 2, 3. So it starts leaning towards you, Gale, but it doesn't get close enough in time.
All right.
So yeah, now it is Gale's turn.
So hear me out, right?
Mm-hmm.
it's wet outside. She's kind of like covered in water, right?
Yeah.
No, I don't want thunder damage. So that's regular attack, 1d8 of thunder. All right. And if she moves next turn, that's 2d8. So 14 for 3.
14. Oh, it does hit. Yes.
Oh. All right, so that's 3, and that's 1d8 of thunder. All right, I have fucked up the commands once again. That is an additional 3 damage of thunder.
Okay. So you
That is-
smack her, and there's a booming sound as it, like, the water and the rain and the air pauses for a second before continuing.
Oh, okay. I'd like to attack her once again with a normal axe attack.
Mm-hmm.
19 for 8.
All right. Let me double check. Yes. Okay. So yeah, you slash into her leg, and she starts leaning really hard. Doesn't quite cut all the way through.
And for my bonus action, let me find it. I'd like to shove.
All right.
So what? My athletics?
Yes.
10.
Would that be contesting against?
I think so.
No,
It's their athletics, or my athletics versus either their athletics or dexterity, I think. I did a little research into it. But you're DM, of course.
Okay. She actually rolled pretty well. I don't know what I was rolling, but she rolled really well. So
Okay. That's fair.
I'll say that you try to shove against her, and she kind of just like collapses against your shield, and you're like used to a lot more resistance, so it doesn't actually shove her.
Okay. That works. And I guess can't really move without being attacked. I'm gonna turn back, like kind of like look back at Pontus. I'm gonna nod, and then I'm just going to end my turn.
All right, it is Saria's turn.
I'm going to call lightning far enough away that it won't hit Gale, but it'll hit the, I think, like, where's my clicky thing?
It's like around the
If it-
2 Zambos.
Yeah, so it's like there, so it kind of just gets them and not our boy.
Okay.
How do I get rid of these? Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
So
it's a DC.
And so they have to, yeah, it's a DC
21 lightning damage.
Okay, so she saves, skeleton does not.
Jeez.
Okay, so she takes half and the skeleton takes full.
All right.
Skeleton's fucking dead.
Yeah, the lightning strikes down into the ground, and there's little pebbles that even rattle off of the well as the lightning shoots across the ground.
If you're in a stormy condition when you cast a spell, the spell's damage increases by a 1d10.
So I have to add another d10.
Go for it. We're
If
still
it's
at the light
storming.
drizzle, but I'll allow it. It's rolling into thunder territory.
Additional 4, so half for
25 damage.
Holy shit.
25 for skeleton.
That's 12 damage.
Yeah.
I have a question. So it says concentration. So can I just basically cast this without any more spell slots for the next 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it won't
Fuck yeah, why didn't I do this to begin with? Dumb.
Good spell. Why do you think I have it?
And there's a bonus action. You can use an action. Okay, no, I can't move. The moonbeam's still at the well, so
Okay.
it has a 5-foot radius. So if she walked out of it, she's safe. But if she didn't, she's
Yeah, she walked about
Yeah.
10-ish feet. Okay, so yeah, the lightning called down, completely scattered the skeleton all along the area. This undead lady is just barely hanging on the edge of Gale's shield, and it is Pontus's turn.
Oh,
Up to you, brother.
also before because bonus action, right? Before my turn ends, does Gale look really hurt?
Let me answer that right now, and not in the slightest.
Okay, then I'm Gucci. Never mind. Continue.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna send a firebolt at the last witch,
Oh, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
whatever she is. I can find the button. 15 to hit.
Yes.
Trip.
Why is that?
I have fallen.
20.
Warg fucking got me again.
Oh shit! What? I crit both fucking d10s.
Oh fuck.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
So there's this moment where the undead lady is like reaching out for Gale, and he's like leaning back, and you just barely see a clearing area, and the small bolt zoops across right over his shoulder, impales her head, and she bursts into flame as she gets launched back and perishes.
Wait,
I just appreciate the fact that I did 20 damage with a cantrip.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
But also,
can lightning
roll a
still
D10.
strike her?
Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, that's not the bracket button. No. Can I fucking type today? No.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
we're
good.
good.
Yep. And yeah, so as her corpse bursts into flame and flops back, there's a little burst of electricity also there, even though she's already fucking dead.
No kill like overkill, baby.
Yes. All right, and
That was the last thing alive, quote unquote.
yes.
Alive.
That's you quickly glance around, and nothing else seems to be moving other than the sounds of startled horses in the stables and the rain lightly dropping down onto the well. There's still a slight clacking sound of other bones floating in the well, however.
Gale, you want to go take a look, see if anything else is coming up out of there?
I'll do you one better.
Oh. Okay. Hold on a second, let me read this real quick. It's not total. Okay. So, yes, there is a noxious, deathly odor that even overpowers the corpses that are currently surrounding you, that is radiating from this well. And you see a muffled, something coming kind of from the inside of the water. You can't quite see from where you are, but there's something in the well.
Well, reckon what's in there ain't one of us.
Yeah.
Get your weapons ready.
How deep is the well?
You don't know.
Oh,
Y'all
I was
didn't
looking
do
down it a couple times.
out here.
What do I know from that?
It got really dark really fast, and it was also very murky. But
Okay,
it
fair.
seemed like a standard well from what you could tell.
Hmm.
But yeah, Gale or Goldwig, you come in time to see them finish off the last of the skeleton.
Yeah, y'all didn't need me. Why you call me out here?
Well, you took your sweet ass time. Could have used it earlier.
I didn't have anything on. I was naked.
And whose fault's that?
I wasn't expecting us to get into combat right in the morning. Like the butt crack of dawn.
Are we out of combat, by the way?
Yes, sorry, you are completely out of combat.
I'm getting something to drink.
There's a well right there.
Ha ha.
What's so
Do
funny?
you not see all the dead corpses around us? They came from that.
Oh,
So-
they came from the well. All right, okay.
Gale, as you enter, you do see a servant lady that is standing kind of by the door, seeming to have caught the last bit of the fighting outside. And she acknowledges your presence and quickly stands back and averts her gaze.
Fear the big beef.
Gale? Sandy?
Large beef.
Okay, so while
Can't
he's
believe he's
doing
dead.
that, you guys are out here as he walks inside of the house.
Wait, is
I'll
that
go
it? Is that
investigate the
all of
well.
them?
So what were you saying about about the well? They cleansed it. They had adventurers in here or something.
Yeah, some of the townsfolk said they had adventurers come by and cleansed it already. I come here last night. Still cursed.
Well, yeah, yep, I agree with you. Okay.
And they were
Wonder-
looking for some girl. Something about a promise.
I look at the
I
body.
didn't get too much out of them.
I was kind of looking back,
Oh,
like, oh, boy.
I don't know about that one.
You do
We
know
can go ask. You want to
uh
drag it?
if one of you wants to roll perception. Or both of you.
Sure.
We'll
9.
both do it.
Okay, so yeah.
can double mine.
Vaguely you think it could have been any girl gone missing. But Pontus,
been
you look
anyone.
down at the blonde younger one. Looks like she's been dead probably a day.
Yeah. This one doesn't look like she's been dead very long, so I think we found her.
Yeah, sure. You want to drag that one back to
I
the
ain't
man?
touching shit.
What?
I ain't touching it. You can take it.
Alright.
You're stronger than me. You can carry her.
Well, you're right about that. I look down the well. Can I gleam anything?
So roll another perception for me. Or investigation, whatever you'd like.
Not one.
Okay, so yeah, there's a lot of bones floating in there. Gross.
This well's pretty fucking dank, man. Alright. I'm gonna take which one was the blonde one?
The most recent dead that it was
I'm gonna
burst
pull
into
it by the hair
fire.
and drag it.
Okay.
When he does that, I'm gonna just do this one more time at the well.
Oh! The well. No, the hatched roof. Oh no.
All right, so roll extra 1d10 damage.
Oh shit.
6.
Okay. So this damages physical things, right? As well.
I mean, it's
Lightning.
lightning.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Lightning.
All right.
Be struck by lightning.
So
The same thing that happens to everything else.
so lightning strikes down at the well again, and the roof of it splits open and falls apart. Some of it falls into the water. Most of it spills outside. And a few of the stones get kind of jarbled, but they don't fall apart.
Cool.
Congrats, you cleansed the well.
Is it dead?
Huzzah!
You've killed the well,
If
yes.
it wasn't killed, it is killed now.
Okay, so let's pause real quick. Gale, I assume you had to take care of something.
Yeah, I actually went to go get something to drink.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was any character ready to excuse myself. Hello?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were actually going in for a reason.
Yeah, I was getting a drink.
Yeah, okay. Well, when you went in, one of the servants saw you, like she's standing near the door as if she watched the last bit of the fight, and she quickly steps back and averts her eyes.
Why have I saw that?
Yeah,
Have I
yeah,
seen that?
you saw that.
I'd
And
like to turn to face her.
she's politely standing there, arms clamped together as she's making heavy eye contact with the wooden floor.
You good, Missy?
She quietly swallows, glances up, and then glances back at the floor again.
Ma'am, you all right?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Squint daggers at her. You being entirely honest with me now?
I am just alarmed at what happened outside.
Yeah?
Can I help you?
The kitchen?
She motions in a direction and starts heading off in that direction.
I'm gonna follow.
Okay. And yeah, she takes you to the kitchen. She's like, can I get you anything?
Yeah. How about? You got any fresh fruit?
She nods and tucks away.
Thing of water?
She walks away into the kitchen, and then after a moment of some sounds, she comes back out with a small bowl that has apple and the orange, and she has a glass of water.
I'm gonna nod at her. Thank you.
She quietly nods and then quickly retires to the kitchen again.
Hey, inspect the water.
It is pretty clear.
Set it down. Then just to get the peeling and orange.
All right, you start peeling that. So back to vaguely dragging a body by its hair.
Dragging by the hair. Can you have a little more respect for the dead? Pretty sure that
Yeah.
was the missing girl you were talking about.
This is a lot of respect.
No, it's not. Let go of her.
I move the hand to the neck instead of the hair.
No. Just drop her. I got it.
Maybe this
Just
is a
drop
cultural
her.
thing.
Yeah, maybe it is.
I'm still holding it.
Can you let go of her, please? Before I summon
You gotta
lightning
tell
to
me why
strike
you
you in
did
the
what
head.
you did.
Because you killed my goblin!
Fucking goblin, get over it.
I know you're grieving. It was for the best.
Drop her. Please. I don't want to have to ask twice.
It's like crying
3
over
You
times.
know,
spilt milk.
after that little stunt, I'm less inclined.
Listen, you murdered. Okay, listen. You broke trust in the group when you killed my son, let's say, because I saw him as a son. You killed him. So maybe just have a little more respect for the dead and not maybe attack every little thing. Can you
That
just
don't
drop her,
play. I
please?
saw a goblin in the night. Didn't know it was yours.
Just drop her, please. I'll take care of her.
I drop it.
Jesus Christ. Fucking hell.
I'll pick her
Well,
up.
talk
and
about
I'm
breaking
gonna-
trust. You don't cast anything on me. If it's lightning,
Then don't
even
kill.
worse.
Then don't kill my friends. Take her.
Oh, if I know if it's your friend, sure.
Okay. Pontus, I see you got close to the wagon. What you doing?
Are these people actually over here?
Yeah, so it's hard to see
Yeah.
with the fog, but as you get to like this zone, you do see that they are there, and they're talking. It seems like they're talking business. They didn't seem to mind with the lightning strikes off in the distance and the yells and such.
White man blanking. Sorry. Are any of the crates in this like? I'm just gonna casually kind of walk like by it. Are any of them open?
You do see the one that was opened earlier, when the guy
Mhm.
was trying to show off. There actually is a stain of, well, it looks like mud right now at your feet, but you smell a death smell coming from the area. Can't tell if it's from the goblins, the zombie skeletons, or other. But you do smell that.
Okay, but nothing open that like no crate. They can't see
The
inside the crates or
crate,
anything.
all of them seem to be like pretty much nailed shut, except for the one that was open previously. It looks closed, but it
Okay.
looks like it easily opened.
I'm gonna go head back in.
Oh, okay.
There's 3 people over there
Well,
that are gonna question what the fuck I'm doing.
they're not facing your direction per se. Like the only one in question might be the tiefling, but she's like mostly leaning against the wall, facing the orc kid.
Fine, I want to try to open it without being noticed.
So you go
Sleight of
ahead.
hand
Oh,
or
go ahead.
stealth or what do you want?
Argue what you want.
It's just as bad either way. What I want to do is be better at dexterity.
Do I see him
But we don't have
conflicted?
that option. No, this is me conflicted. I'm just
Oh, okay.
Fontes is not smart enough that he's. Listen, y'all are humans and shit. You ain't shit.
Okay.
Ah, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, so you open it up slightly, kind of. You're acting like you're stretching, and then you quickly like open it up and pull out.
Yawn from my hand.
Yeah, you just yawn, stretch out forward, awkwardly lift up and pull it out, and like you look over to the side and you see that you didn't draw the attention. And in the crate you see a whole bunch of red wine that is sealed with a dark wax.
Ooh.
You said I smelled like.
Yeah, the general stank of death is kind of surrounding you right now.
Yeah. Is this guy like a whiner or something like that? I forget 100% what he was.
He didn't actually go into many details. On your way over here, your tiefling driver did say it was a shipment drive. You were dropping stuff off, but also bringing stuff back. But she didn't feel inclined to go into detail.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it.
Okay, so you put it back.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta like set the lid back down.
Okay. Yep, you don't draw any attention as you looked at that.
Actually, wait. Before I go,
Mm-hmm.
now that I'm closer, can I do a stare down of this fucker? Like I don't want to draw his attention or anything like that, but just want to get. Well, it's shitty weather. Fuck.
You can try still.
Yeah.
It's pretty foggy. It's a drizzly borderline about to start really raining. But go ahead, give him a look down.
Perception, investigation, perception. Because I want to see. Yeah. Oh, because his skin changed
Mm-hmm.
or looked weird.
Yeah, so you kind of squint at him, and it's still doing that kind of thing that you saw earlier, that you can't quite tell what is up with it, but his skin for a moment flickers and doesn't appear green. It appears to be a regular human toned, rather pale-ish look for just like a split second before it turns back to a lightish green. And it just keeps happening, and it's like every time you blink and look at him, it's back to normal. You can't quite determine what's up.
I'm gonna head back, and if vaguely still there, I just kind of want to tell, like,
I'm
as long
showing
as
by the
they're,
door.
that orc. Did you see anything weird when you look at him?
A little bit. Yeah.
Like, I keep seeing like it's almost like he's got an illusion on or something. He keeps changing from like human like skin tone colors back to like green orc.
Want to go stab them with the fork? See if they scream as an orc or a human?
He's still on it with the fork.
I mean, fork's like your whole aesthetic, ain't it?
The Thork, thank you. He only has 3 points.
Apologies, kind sir of the sea. Your Thork. Shall we prod it at them?
I hate your kind. No, well, fine. Keep an eye on him.
I'm just
I
joking.
guess.
I mean, best way to tell with illusions is to, well, Poke him.
I know. I don't want to cause shit here.
Oh, why not? We don't know these people.
I know, but still want the roof over my head to sleep. It's raining outside.
I mean, tent isn't so bad.
With you and Gail with the farts.
My farts are clean.
Mm-hmm.
So, Saria, as you, how do you pick up the body?
Like a bridal carry.
Okay. You do see lights coming in from this like coop area, and you do hear noise from inside the building.
Okay, I'll just set her out of the rain and just kind of, for now, say a little prayer, and I'm gonna go to, she's undead, right? She was undead when.
Yeah, as far as you can tell.
Okay. I'm sounds bad, but can I look through her pockets or anything? Does she have anything on her?
Yes. Let's see. So she had what looked like to be well, currently 3 crushed eggshells that are in her pocket that
Mhm.
no longer have any egg in them. And then the other one had a looks like a almost little doll that she had.
Okay.
A very simply quick little Stitch doll.
Does it resemble her at all?
Not entirely. It has black hair.
Okay. Do I remember? Is anyone in the building I've seen have black hair?
Not
would-
that you know of.
Okay, I'll take the doll, put it in my bag. And I'm just going to, I guess, go over here. Do I see them conversing over there when I come?
Yep, you
Mhm.
come in just as they're finishing their conversation.
Okay. Well, I'm not my crew. I mean, over in the corner when I'm walking over here. Do I catch a glimpse of them outside?
Oh yeah, you see these people.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there.
Okay. As you approach, they quiet their conversation and go, "Oh, you guys ready to go?"
Didn't you hear all the commotion to the over that way?
The man, Hugh, kind of looks a bit anxious and said, I assume the well was having troubles again, huh?"
Is your well haunted? Like, what's up? Also, I think you said you were missing something, or I heard rumors there's a missing lady.
He kind of looks confused and looks back at the tiefling, and the tiefling kind of shrugs.
Is this not your establishment?
This is mine, yes, but my servants have not informed me of any more missing people. He looks kind of concerned at that.
Yeah, well, there's a dead body that was, undead, but it wasn't dead for very long. That might be you're missing.
He looks
There's
rather troubled at that.
Yeah, I would maybe you should go check that out. Also, we took that care of that for you, so maybe I don't know, we'll put it on your tab. Pay us
And
later.
he
going
like
inside.
reaches out to stop you. He's like, "Wait, hold on. I paid you adventurers to fix my well problem like 2 weeks ago."
Listen, we took the job to escort here. These two nut jobs. And I point at Tiefling and Goblin, whatever, orc guy. We were hired to help escort them. This was not in our repertoire to take care of the well. We are different adventurers. Not all adventurers are the same. You put on our tab. Thank you.
How do I know you actually, fixed the problem this time?
Want to go take a look with me?
Sure.
Cool, let's go. Walk over to and point at all the.
Mm-hmm.
Look
He
at
says-
all those
Corpses.
chickens.
He says,
Look at all these chickens.
"Wonderful. It looks exactly like the mess you guys left last time as well."
Okay, you guys, we weren't part of this crew. Not all adventurers know each other. We are a separate entity from the last people you hired. Yeah?
Okay, I understand that. I'm just saying, you guys, as an adventure group, I hired your tavern specifically for this.
Okay.
The thing I'm
you
worried about, I'm
understand that
trying not. I'm
each
trying.
that's freelance. Each one is a different contract. It's not you guys. You're hiring individuals. Either way, we can go take a look in the well and see if anything crawls up out of it again. You want me to go do that? I did kind of destroy it a little bit.
I see that now I have to pay for repairs, but I hope you understand. I'm not trying to be too snark with you. I'm just very much alarmed that I have to pay for a service twice that I did not know was even a problem.
And yes, and I was alarmed when things started crawling out of the ground and attacking us, like undead. So you're welcome.
He looks into the well. He's frowning at the large amount of bones and shingles that are now in the well.
Anything crawling out of it?
He waits a moment and says, "Nope, just bones and rocks and wood."
Has 10 minutes passed?
Yes?
Okay, fuck it. I can't do it again.
Were you gonna?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Were you gonna strike him with lightning?
Mm.
Not him, the well!
Oh my
Jesus.
god!
The
And-
10 minutes passed, I'm not going to.
I thought it was gonna be me.
Holy shit. Okay, he looks at it and taps his foot and says, "All right." He pinches the bridge of his nose. "I will add this to your tab if you guys doubly make sure this doesn't happen again. This exact same thing
Well, then
happened
maybe
a week
another
ago."
night. Well, then maybe, I don't know. We wait another night, see if anything else crawls out of it. Do you have, I don't know, a priest or something nearby? Church? Do you have a Bible, something? I don't know.
I don't have any religious texts in my house at the moment. I suppose
Might
I
need to
could go
get
to
one.
town to get a priest. He's thinking.
You probably need a priest more than an adventurer. You need to get this thing blessed, or
Can't.
know.
All right.
Motherfucker needs Jesus.
He sighs and looks down at the dead corpse that's still at the well area, the older one, and he
Mhm.
kind of looks shocked a little bit and goes rigid a bit, and he goes, "All right, okay, yeah, you'll get your extra." And he starts walking back towards.
Do you want me to take care of for an extra fee of the? And I just point at all of that.
You gonna bury them proper?
Yes, proper.
All right, I'll add it to your paycheck.
Thanks. I'll take care of it in a little bit.
And he walks back. "Gentlemen," and he
Sir.
weaves through you and hurriedly goes down the halls and down the hallway.
Strange man.
What was that?
Strange man.
Oh. He does look rather haunted at the moment, you guys will note.
I raise my axe at that.
Not possessed.
boy.
Oh,
Scared.
okay. Listen, we just fought a haunted well.
Yeah.
I can't take any chances.
That's valid.
I lower my axe.
Okay.
Are we good to go? Yes. We delivered the, caravan.
Oh, are you asking the man?
I'm asking my crew, my team.
I mean, sure.
Do we get payment?
Doesn't the bar pay us? that how it normally works?
How do they know this came by?
I
So
don't know.
you know when you complete a job, the one that gave you the job would give
Mhm.
you a proof of doing the service.
Oh, so is it the manor guy or is it back in town?
You understand that it's probably the tiefling girl.
Oh, so I walk on over.
Okay. And yeah, they're still talking.
Howdy.
Oh, you guys good? You found a body or something?
Oh, yeah, something about well, walking around. So, how y'all holding up? Did y'all make it here alright?
Yeah. We finished up packing. We were just talking about our next possible deliveries. And the orc boy looks a bit shy and is just standing there quietly.
I'm gonna stare at him intently.
Oh, okay.
Do I notice anything off about them this close?
Go ahead and roll for it.
What am I rolling?
What are you arguing?
Oh, sorry. So I'm looking intently from Pontus telling me that they might have some illusion about them.
Mm-hmm. So
So
are
I'm
you just
noticing their
perception
body
or
language.
investigation? Go ahead, argue. Whatever you want to roll.
I would say perception. If I
Okay.
notice anything off, like illusion magics, they can be fickle. Like I'm Fey. I know
Yeah.
about illusion. There might be some little, kind of like a glitch of it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to roll?
Yes. 22. Okay. He's using illusion magic. And not just like straight up raw magic, but you can tell that like he's wearing a bandana that right where the bandana meets, there is a tuft of dark hair that is breaking through the illusion of like the lighter kind of grayish hair that he has. And you also do see that there his skin is kind of it's almost like if you took a noise map and layered it over
I
the
was about
green
to say
skin.
there's stray UVs.
Yes, exactly. So you can you can notice flaws in the illusion magic, and you actually, since you're this close up, you start to make out some scarring across the face of the man, and it's a older looking man being covered up by the young orc face.
Gotcha. Turn back towards the tiefling. So, if that's everything, is that about it, or we got more to do?
She claps her hands and rubs them together for warmth for a second and says, yeah, we should actually be able to head out if you guys are good. We were just letting you wake up and hoping that the weather cleared up, but I think it's actually going to get worse. So we can head on out.
Oh, gotcha. Kind of walk up a bit towards the like shy orc, and I say like, "Oh, you got a little something." And I reach up and I try to grab the bandana and flip it.
Okay, he's going to try to like flick your hand away and step away. So go ahead and roll dexterity for that.
12.
Okay, so like just as you're about to touch it, he does manage to push your hand away and looks very panicked. And he's like,
Oh,
don't touch
so
me.
you had a little something. I was trying to help you out. Don't worry about it.
He like holds his hand towards the bandana and quickly steps around and goes inside of like the stables area. She the tiefling kind
do
of
you
looks
know
at
that
you.
one?
Yeah, he's my hire.
He's your hire. Come walk and talk with me.
He kind of looks back at the orc kid and starts walking with you.
Yeah, so this new hire, you know anything about him?
Rough patch in life. Done quite a few bad things. He's currently hiding, so if you could keep your mouth shut a little bit.
Hmm. Hiding from what? Just, entertain that.
As far as I know, no one important, just in general. Bad life, was in bad situation. I didn't ask too many details. He's a good kid.
Hmm. Good enough not to have a bounty on him?
She kind of looks at you and says, none worth the adventures, I'm sure.
Hmm. Well, do you have something for me?
When we get back into town, this delivery was a two-way job. So
Gotcha. All right, I'll go assemble the crew.
she nods and she starts heading towards the proper seat.
Clasp a hand onto Pontus. Yep. It's an illusory bandana.
Okay, did you stab him?
I didn't stab him. I gave him a hard squint like this.
Oh, you're doing better.
Who were you stabbing?
Yeah, learning from you sea folk. So, here's the thing, right? We delivered what is essentially a fugitive. Does that rest well on your conscience?
Oh, I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't think I care either.
We both shrug.
Is he worth it? Anything?
Don't know. You'd have to pull off that bandana and check a face. See if it matches anything.
That should be easy enough. Scrawny little orc kid. Shouldn't be a problem.
It's up to y'all. I'm ready to head back. Get our money.
Yeah.
So sorry, you see Gale walking up behind you.
I told him we would bury these bodies, but then I realized I don't have a spell to just do that.
Gale, I'm gonna hold up my shovel axe.
That would be, I mean, it's extra cash. Let me go find
Classic.
another shovel. If you're willing to help, we can split it, that portion. I don't think
I'll
the
do it.
others are gonna help.
You
Sounds
don't
know
good.
mind.
that I have one in my pack. Sorry.
Before I want to investigate the older body.
Okay.
Um,
You do notice quite a few things. Though roll investigation for me as well. Okay.
11.
So, as you're looking at her, you do see that like her clothing is really worn out. You have a feeling that she's been dead for quite a while, at least a couple months, maybe.
Mhm.
She was
Mhm.
basically mostly bone at this point, and all of it was waterlogged. However, one thing that does catch your attention is that she has a small sigil patch that is still left on her dress that was almost falling completely off. Um, it matches Hugh's sigil that he wears on his chest.
Can I take it?
Yes. Yeah, it easily falls off. It was like holding on by threads.
Okay, so Dawn sigil patch matches. Okay, I'm gonna say a little prayer and I guess go find a shovel to help bury all this stuff.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. I'm also gonna get the other body from over here and we'll just start digging some graves.
All right.
So do I roll to strike the ground?
No, you're proficient with your shovel, so I believe you can dig a hole. Do you do the proper 6 feet down?
Are you trying to start a fight with the planet? Do you know what that is?
I'll fight Mother Nature? No. But yes, I am going to try to do a proper grave.
Okay. Right there in the middle of the.
Well, not right there.
Already contaminated. Fuck it.
Where do you want to put him?
Can I look around? Is there like a little anywhere near us that looks like a graveyard or like where they tombstones or anything? Or
There's no tombstone areas immediately you see, but there are active pathways that you can make out, and like a lot of it centralizes around this the well. You do see that this place is pretty barren, so it's untraveled. Also along
Okay,
the edges are pretty untraveled.
okay, well then I'll do the untraveled over. I think over here would be a good place where not
Does
a
that
lot of
make me
people are
know?
walking by.
I guess I'll pick up the corpses.
Cool. I'm gonna start digging a hole.
All right.
Okay.
I will pick up the bodies. I will carry them like ye old sack of potatoes.
And we don't see this because it's foggy.
Well, you can make out their shapes as the rain starts coming in heavier. The fog starts to lighten up, and so you do see that they are carrying bodies over to the tree.
I'd like hold on to the handle of a shovel in my pack. Bonus, you want to help him bury those things?
Yeah, I guess.
Sure. You can use your Thork thing.
Don't tell them about the extra pay.
Freak.
We could just split it 2 ways.
Freak, thank you.
Oh, are you guys coming
Sure.
to help?
Yeah, best friend. Here to help.
Cool.
Okay, so as you guys start digging some proper
We
graves,
can't leave until you're done. That's why.
Yeah. Well.
Goldwig.
Hello.
Yes. So you're approaching the orc boy.
Which way is he looking?
He was facing away from you, but he hears you approach and quickly turns around.
Would I have been able to sneak or no? Was he that alert? Was he that alert?
He seems a bit on edge, but go ahead and roll. See if you were just that sneaky. No, yeah. You knock over a bag of wheat as you approach, and he quickly turns around, and you see one of his arms actually reaches behind him. And he looks at you.
That's okay. I'm definitely alerted by that. Would I have been looking at him while I was sneaking up?
Yeah, you see him clearly.
I saw his back. Can I get an idea of what he's reaching for?
He was wearing. You're pretty sure it's a dagger, but he was wearing really loose clothing, so you have no way of knowing.
Okay. Hey, friend, what was your name again?
Didn't give it.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm gonna reach out my hand. Well, my name's Goldwig. Nice to meet you.
Kind of looks at your hand and just looks at you and's like, your friends should be ready to go.
No, they're actually taking care of something, and we're not going to be leaving for a bit until it's done. All those bodies over there from the well, they're burying them right now, it seems.
Okay. He kind of just looks at you and keeps looking at your hand and looking at you.
Trying to put on the most friendly face I possibly can.
He does not seem to care.
Oh. I mean that's fair. I'm gonna. I'll put my hand down.
Shouldn't you help your friends?
Well, I mean, I could, but I was assuming that we're going to be riding back together, so I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I'm
Or are you staying here?
yeah, I'm extra hands for you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take gonna just kind of look left to right. The Anybody close within vicinity of the two of us?
The closest one, is the tiefling girl who is currently still situating herself out on the wagon.
Ah, okay, cool. Hold on a second. I got an idea real quick. 50-foot radius?
Oh
Interesting,
no.
interesting.
Okay.
So let me just draw this out real quick. And do so I'm gonna look to the right and oh, it doesn't look like it's going off. Hold on.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Right
What do you say
here.
to do that? Okay. Or is this a
It is verbal.
yes.
Very foggy, and I just point at it.
So, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. I'm not at disadvantage, am I? Just in case.
No, no, no.
Okay, good.
what-
Just making sure.
yes. Shit, what is
I also need to move something real quick.
What's
Okay,
up?
that was accidental. I did not mean to do that.
it got very foggy all of a very sudden.
Wisdom save?
Yes. 15. Okay. Now, someone tell me, how do I see the spell DC? I forget.
What is their spells based off of?
Charisma.
So
It's
it would
usually
be
8 plus
8
proficiency
plus proficiency plus
the
their
modifier.
bonus. Yeah, plus their modifier to
So that's
their
14. Fuck!
spell.
Okay. He tried to charm you. He
I would know this.
yes, if it fails, you know, right? Yeah.
Right.
It's only if
Sure,
you're
fuck it.
like as written. If you're charmed, you failed it. At the end, you know. If you didn't get charmed, you don't. It's just they casted a spell if it's verbal somatic.
Okay, yeah. So
You know,
yeah,
'cause they had to do
you
something.
saw his hands and he say, "Listen here, friend." And he did a motion that you're familiar with.
Mhm.
Hmm.
But unless they know charm person, they don't really know that's it.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, he tried to do something to your brain. It feels hazy for a split second before everything's normal.
Okay. How close am I to him? 5 feet?
You're 10 feet away from each other.
10
Killing
feet
range.
away. Yeah. I would have thought I would have walked up closer to shake his hand.
He definitely has tried to stepped away from you. So unless you're stepping closer, even when his
I'm
back.
stepping closer.
All right. So yeah, you're close.
We backed up into this room area right here.
Yep.
What would you say? You'd say that?
Yeah, you guys are in the stable area.
Okay. Nice. I'm gonna grab my axe.
Oh,
Okay. As you reach for your axe, hold on, let me double check this thing. That was 14 DC. Let me write this down so I don't have to ask anymore.
The wisdom save of his?
Yeah,
Or his spell save DC?
yeah, his spell DC, because I
14.
didn't actually have it written down. Yes. Okay, so, and oh, okay. Well, he lifts his hands to cast Eldritch Blast at you.
Okay. What is it?
And you take 8 points of force damage as the Eldritch Blast bursts into your chest.
Wait, what?
We're digging corpses into the ground. It's fine.
Yo,
Yeah.
Just keep digging.
Don't worry, y'all are doing corpses. Y'all don't need to worry about what's
We're
going on.
busy and it's foggy. I can't see.
How close are we to each other?
So you were stepping within. You're at like 5 feet now. And
How many feet?
Huh?
How many feet?
5 feet. Yeah.
5
So,
feet? Did you roll that at disadvantage? I just wanted to ask. Range spell attack at close proximity.
Sure. I'll roll that at disadvantage. That was still a 18. So.
Okay, fair. All right, there we go. Just wanted to make
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Okay, so like
Because
he's
I
like
know I
he
would
desperately
expect the
takes
same
a
thing.
step back into a wall, shoots it off, and now you guys are in combat. So now it's your turn if you would like.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do?
Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole.
Digging a hole.
Gee, I would love it if my comrades didn't immediately try and kill our supposed allies.
Supposed ally. What are we talking
One
about?
was
Allies?
basically
We don't have any of
goblin
those.
baby.
I'm within 5 feet.
Yep.
Does he currently have a weapon out?
He is holding a dagger.
Okay. I'm not afraid of no fucking dagger.
Goldwig gets gutted.
It's good. Alright, I'm just gonna hit him.
Okay. That does
Are
not.
you though?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, once per day, I'm gonna use its bonus action.
Oh. Okay. That one hits.
Damn.
Wow. Wow. Okay, so yeah, you like swing down right into his arm, and you see right where the cut is, or supposedly is, his green skin just keeps covering that location as if it wasn't hurt at all. But every so often it flickers and you can see his blood right there.
It's a free action to speak
Yep.
in the most threatening tone he can muster. Take off the bandana.
Roll either persuasion or
Oh, that's definitely intimidation.
intimidation. Yeah, go ahead. No. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I wasn't planning for this. This is fine.
We're doing fine.
It's okay.
Yes. Okay. So,
I can definitely say that this is something he would do since he's chaotic good and views this man as bad.
yes.
He's going to the extreme for the works of good.
That's fine. He tries.
You know what?
What was that?
No, just keep going. It's fine.
Okay. He tries to sidestep a bit, and he panically tries to swing out his dagger at you. That's a 16.
That would hit against my 15. Hold on, I need to look at my sheet real quick.
Okay.
And so he just hit me with a physical attack, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to well, it's just if I choose to use it, but Wrath of the Storm, since he physically hit me, I still take the damage that he does, but because he hits me, it is a shock of like thunderous or lightning sort of around me within the 5 feet, and he gets hit. He has to make a dexterity saving throw against my spell save DC, which is 14, or he takes 2 d8 damage, or half as much.
All right, roll your 2d8.
1v1 me, friend of quest giver.
10 damage. Holy shit. Alright, so he does 6 piercing damage as he jabs the dagger into your side. He takes 10 fucking damage. Alright, cool. That's not great. He also tries to take a he's going to try to shoot you again. And oh, just kidding. That's with a disadvantage since he's very close. That's not gonna go well. So he tries to shoot again, and you see that this Eldritch Blast shoots wide and bursts into some hay, and like he grabs onto his side as he looks at you, and he kind of hesitates before like lifting up his bandana ever so slightly.
Does it come off?
You see his form flickering really harshly now, but it's not completely off, but you can see that that is a human underneath that bandana. A very scarred on the face human.
Okay, I'm in the defensive ready position. I'm going to use my bonus action real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I cast Fog Cloud. Okay, just wanted to make sure I had that set. Then I'm gonna heal myself.
Okay. What do you
Okay.
say? What's your healing word?
This would have been so much easier if you would have been nice.
You do notice through the flickering, he's bleeding pretty badly. And he's just holding his side and holding his dagger and looking rather panicked. And he's like trying to like gently shift backwards, but like against the wall to like get some distance between you. But he doesn't seem inclined on attacking you.
Okay, I want to hold my action. I know that's something you do with more people, so I'm not sure I'd just be able to attack if I get attacked before they do. So I'm gonna hold an action.
Okay, so
but
like
I
if you see him
wanna
try to
hard.
swing at you, you swing back first.
Yeah,
Okay,
if that's allowed.
I'll allow that since it's 1-on-1.
Okay. And with my free action, I just want to ask, who are you?
I'm Amund.
Emmond. Why did the disguise?
Because I made a fucking mistake trying to go big, and now you guys caught me. So I don't know what to do.
Go big with what? Do I recognize them at all?
Through the flickering, since you guys are taking a moment to talk, you can like kind of make out the 3 large scars on his face. You
He's
recognize
that guy.
You recognize this guy from the poster, the one who is apparently linked to some robberies.
The cat dragon riding bandit.
I think that was a different cat. But you're the guy from the bounty.
Yeah. Unfortunately. I'm the one that
Yeah,
got pinned.
very unfortunate. How much was his bounty again?
You think it was around 200 gold for dead or alive.
Hmm.
But you also can see that There's something off about him.
Something off. Can I get an idea of what that off thing is?
When you mentioned the one from the poster, he had an extra look of defeat.
An extra look of defeat?
He looks like he's already defeated. He's holding
Oh,
the
yeah.
knife out, and he's like struggling, and like you can see there's like 1,000,002,000 calculations happening in his brain right now, but you can tell that he's already thinks that he lost this.
Drop the weapon.
He hesitates for a moment before letting go, and the dagger drops, and he instead starts holding the side that's currently bleeding.
Did he fully take off his bandana, or his bandana by this point?
It's still on his head, kind of like he lifted it up, thinking that it was enough to completely cure the illusion, but it's still kind of flickering in and out every so often.
Take off the bandana fully.
He sighs and grabs it, and then returns to holding his side.
Okay, so it's off now completely. I'm still holding an attack action just in case. Quick look of his person. Does he have any more weapons that I could tell might be there? Might be hiding somewhere.
Just from looking at him, no, it looked like the dagger was what he had.
Okay. All right, turn around.
He swallows and looks at you, and kind of like squints, and he's like, "You gonna kill me right here?"
No, you're not gonna get beheaded. Calm down.
Forgive me for not thinking you being truthful here.
That's fair.
He's still maintaining eye contact.
Not gonna try to make you trust me. Turn around. It would be much easier to cut your head off with you looking at me anyways.
Kind of tilts his head like you have a point, and slowly turns around.
I'm going to let the axe rest on my right shoulder, holding my right hand, and I grab the back of his shirt near the neck area.
Okay. He has his eyes closed.
You're not gonna die. Just walk with me. And he's just gonna escort him with holding him in front of him.
Okay.
Walk this way.
Shit. All right.
Okay. I'm just gonna take him to my friends.
Oh,
I can.
all the way? Okay, so yeah, he's pretty defenseless right now. And yeah, so they're almost done digging enough graves for all of the bodies.
I'm
Like
just
beam
I'm
emoji.
walking out because I feel like what they're looking away from me at the current moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, guess who I found?
Oh,
And you guys turn around to see a 3 scratched, scarred man, in Goldwig's grasp. He's just standing there, looking very bloodied, looking defeated and ashamed.
Who the hell's
You're
this?
the guy from the freaking, and I pull out my crumpled up ass fucking. This guy.
Oh, the cat dragon riding bandit.
And you do see it's a perfect match. And when you pull the poster out, the guy sees it, and you can kind of see his mouth kind of opens a little bit, and he has that face.
Is this you?
Go on.
Also, wait a minute. Are you dying? With the?
I'm severely hurt. Yeah.
I'm going to
Well, we can't have you bleed out on the
allow
caravan.
me,
That'd be bad
please.
manners.
I got it. I
Yeah.
got. It's not a lot, but here, try and do my best. He only heals 4 though.
Okay. You give him a quick pat, and you see that the wound on his side kind of heals up. It's not immediately profusely bleeding anymore, so it does seem to help a bit. He's like, "Thank
Damn, he had
you."
around like over 40 health. Holy shit.
Congratulations, you're now her son pet thing.
Shut
No,
up.
What?
I'm kidding.
please no.
Don't worry about him.
Listen, I don't want to cause any trouble. I want a new life.
So what'd you do to, have this thing pinned on the board?
I tried to get some goods, where there was a reward. I just wanted to get big quick and got pinned.
You got pinned. So you did it, or what?
He kind of side eyes a bit and just. I was the one that got blamed for it. I did it, but I got blamed.
You did it. Well, I mean, if you did it and you got blamed,
So someone snitched.
It's consequences for
Yes.
your actions.
Someone snitched on him.
I
Wait,
wasn't
how
the
many
only
years? How
one.
many years is 200? I mean, 200 gold is your thing, but how many? You know what? You'll live. Don't worry. You're fine. Don't kill this one, please.
He's not gonna die. He's with me
You
as of right now. Under my
Is that bounty dead or
profusely
alive?
out of his side.
it can be
Yes,
either.
but
I'm
I
gonna
would
just kinda, like,
prefer
pull
we
him,
maybe didn't
like,
murder
behind him.
everything we come
I'm not
across.
killing him. Trust me.
We don't
I'm not. I
murder
wouldn't kill him.
everything we come across. That manor guy's still alive.
Exactly. He's creepy as hell. Anyways, so
That's not a crime. It's just weird.
no, definitely. So
Does your tiefling friend know you're this person?
He looks over to her and looks back at you, and she knows I'm on the run. Doesn't know me.
Can I make sure he's not lying with
Sure.
what is that? Perception or what is that?
Whatever you would argue.
to know he's not lying. That's
Usually insight, but
insight.
like
Yeah.
she said, anything
Insight.
you can argue. Yeah.
6.
All right. So you have a feeling that he's looking really defeated, first of all, but from what he's saying, it could go either way. He could be lying. He could be telling the truth.
So if we, I don't know, went up to your friend over there and we're like, "Hey, you're harboring a criminal. Maybe we should turn you in too."
He kind of looks scared at that, and is like, "Listen, don't drag her into this. She's a good soul."
There's no need.
Okay, well, she's still gonna have to drive us all back, including you, as our
I can't go back there.
to where the. I mean, we're gonna turn you in. That's the whole point. Unless you have a better offer for us than 200 gold.
He
Right, guys?
looks very distressed. I was like, I can't offer the gold. They took it all, but I can't go back. They're going to just lock me away forever.
I have a
No,
question.
not forever. It was just thievery, right? It's like what? 20
It
years?
was a lot of gold. Or
How much gold?
jewels. It
How
was a-
much jewels?
Hey, you know that one store that, on main walkway, and you remember seeing a poster that the actual store that you saw, apparently this man duck into the water last session. It's a very expensive jewelry store. And you know that there were posters out of people wanting information known about the robbery.
Mm.
It was a lot. And I thought my crewmates would help out. They didn't.
So you were backstabbed, and all these other people that you were working with got away with it and pinned it on you. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be better if we? I mean,
My thoughts exactly.
so then maybe we shouldn't turn him in. Maybe we should get revenge for you. You know what I mean?
He
Question.
They obviously took more than 200 gold. We could, what's the word? Repossess the stolen items from them?
He kind of blanks
And in
surprised.
turn, I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
If you want to know where their hideout is, I can tell you.
They obviously probably have more than 200 gold, and we can profit off of that too, and uncover, be all detective skills. Look at what we've done. We're so smart. Anyway, I'm gonna keep
I'm in
digging
for a
this
good
hole.
score, but is this a bit risky?
That's definitely everything.
I mean, isn't everything we do risky? We're adventurers. This is a hidden conspiracy. Don't you want to investigate it?
Oh, darling, I love conspiracies.
Don't call me darling.
Gotcha.
Yeah, let's I would say yeah. What do you think, Goldwig? You're the one who uncovered his visage.
I only knew because of vaguely mentioning it. I decided I wanted to do something about it. I never thought I would agree with you on anything more, but I do have one question for you, friend. Have you ever killed a man?
He grows quiet.
Over something as petty as gold?
No, not something dumb like that.
Okay, well, you're good in my eyes then. He lets go of the shirt and just gives him a pat on the back.
He looks
maybe
very surprised and looking at all of you.
He was the orc, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Can you do that again? It might be a good idea to put your thing back on.
You can put your bandana back on.
Here, I'm gonna use one more cure wounds on him, and he heals 10 more points.
All right, he's looking a lot better now. And he kind of takes a deep breath as the other cut on him kind of heals up, and he looks very surprised at your guys' generosity as he quickly puts the bandana on, and his cuts seem to vanish as the green skin covers his again and covers the wounds.
So I would just say stick with us until we finish your business, and then we can all split the whatever the fuck. Anyway, help me finish digging this hole.
I will have assumed that I have been digging the whole time.
Okay. Yeah, so the hole is done being dug.
Hey,
fantastic.
Wait, that body. Wait, I need to go get the other body over there. I was like, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, okay.
And the orc kid, now the orc kid, looks at you guys and says, "I can't go back to Fort Lockport. They're going to kill me."
I put my arm around his shoulder, kind of pull him in one of those like buddy holds kind of thing. I don't even know what it's fucking called.
Mm-hmm.
I look at him and was like, no worries. Just give us the location of your friends or the locations that they would be in, most likely, or exactly, rather, and no worries.
kind of has that like slight satisfaction look, like he thinks for a second, like as if he's thinking about the revenge that you guys are going to get for him. And he says, "You got paper?"
Got paper? Ah, I have a lot of it.
And he motions to like the sky, motioning that it's raining.
We can take this inside. I can lift up my cape. We can do many things here.
All right. Here he steps closer to the tree and holds out his hand for the paper.
Hands the paper.
Okay, something to write with.
And he grabs a. He has an ink and a quill.
All right, and he starts to draw a rather crude picture of the main dockways. You can easily discern like the usual pathway that you're familiar with. And it's off in a couple alleyways, and then he circles one location and then X's another location. He's like, all right, it's underwater. You have to go through here, go underneath, swim here, and there's the entrance to the hideaway.
All right, then. Takes the paper. All right, thank you. We'll get that revenge for you. I don't condone something so cowardly as stealing gold from others. In my religion, it's more so you fight for it and take it from others fairly in a fair fight. But as long as you've never killed anyone over something like that, and it not being in defense, I say you're good in my eyes.
He takes your words a second, and he nods, and he's like, "You guys really gonna just let me go?"
I'm gonna glare up from inside of the hole.
You have my word. I won't let any of them put a finger on you.
Better
Thank
not be
you.
lying.
I have nothing left to lose, man.
Turn your laugh around.
Gonna try.
All right. I'm
All
gonna
right.
go back to digging.
Okay.
Hey, buddy, how much do you have on you right now?
10 gold.
I'm gonna do you a service real quick, because I'm feeling extra generous. And because I'm going to make a lot more than I'm about to give you. I hand him a small bag of 50 gold coins.
Oh. All right. He looks very wide-eyed at that.
If you ever see me or my friends again at any point in time, and we might be in a little bit of a sticky situation, lend a hand. Otherwise, enjoy your new life.
He nods and looks very appreciative.
All right, well, you go on now. I'm gonna help them with the rest of this.
He nods and awkwardly looks at the others before, heading back towards the stable direction.
So, who's ready to take care of some bandits?
Maybe once we get the hole finished. I say from
Yes,
inside of the hole.
The
let me
hole
get
is
down there
finished
with you.
now.
You know, I have a shovel too. You need help?
Why
Man,
haven't you
done.
been helping the whole time?
The hole's fucking done.
Gal,
God
I
damn it.
have been. I dug 2 of them. What have you
God
done?
Bless.
I've dug
Why
a
don't you call your lightning down on this one here and bless it while it's underground?
Don't test me.
What's that called?
Okay, I
What's up?
hand out my shovel towards you. You want to dig that one?
We already dug all the holes we need. We just need to
You're
bury them
done.
now. Oh my god.
Why not check it again?
I'd like to climb out of the
Wait a
hole.
minute. Wasn't who said so? Okay, this body, and I'm holding the youngest zombie.
Mm-hmm.
What? Who? I forget who was saying. I think it was drunk when everyone was discussing it. Who was missing exactly?
Short, blonde gal.
I don't think
Is
we
she
got a name.
blonde?
Yeah.
Looks blonde to me.
Oh. Does she have a friend here? We should probably maybe go,
Two gals we're looking for.
Zarya,
Huh?
before you go, could you do one of them fancy making a flame again?
Yeah.
I'd like to
On-
do something.
On
Sort
what?
of. Just in your hand, please.
Yeah. Okay. Snap my fingers. Have some flame. Oh, after I put the body down, but.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to light one of the incense from my priest pack
Ooh.
and stuff it into the censer. And I would like to sort of like put my shovel in the ground and sort of do like almost like haha burial, sort of like, hey, this is like burial rites, honorable like burial.
All right. Hey,
Oh, that's so
your
sweet.
your evil sense thing. How long did that last?
I'll put it back
I
up
would
for
have
you.
popped my thing if he didn't. Any kind of magic, necromancy, anything.
Okay. I don't see a time limit on your divine sense.
I can Google it.
That's fine. This is kind of
It's until the
obvious.
end of your next turn, divine sense.
Oh, okay. Well, if vaguely you pop yours magic awareness, you did see necromantic energy surrounding all of the parts in front of you, the skeleton and the girl and all that, until Gale did that, and then slowly the necromantic energy seeped away from it and vanished. Then out of nowhere, the well, one of the sides just collapses in on itself.
What in the hell?
Or and otherwise, I'd join you there.
Did you do that?
Hell if I know.
How'd you pack in that incense? It's basically gunpowder.
Smells nice.
So
Does.
vaguely, question.
Yeah.
So those two girls were looking for them. Did the innkeeper guy, weirdo, know about this?
He doesn't know.
How does this many bodies go
are
missing
you-
in one place and he doesn't know?
I need to leave the call and come back because everybody is so robotic right now, and I don't know
Uh-uh.
why.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know why he wouldn't know.
It just seems rather weird that these dead bodies were in their well and just nobody knew about it.
Perhaps he had something to do with it?
What the fuck? Why is everyone
Perhaps.
fuck now? I'm so confused. Do I sound robotic?
You do
No.
not.
No.
Huh.
Leave the call and restart Discord.
I just restarted Discord. I'm gonna get in the browser version because the app doesn't like me ever for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
1 sec.
Okay. Give me actually 1 second. I'm gonna go run and grab a muffin.
Okay.
Are we
know what?
taking a
Yeah.
break?
Let's do that. I actually need to use
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
restroom.
go PP.
Yeah.
Yes, I need the pee, so I'm happy for this.
Break time.
Oh, I'm about to fucking explode.
Jesus.
Bust.
Yeah, I also
Well, I'm
don't
about to
actually have
bust.
to do anything, but I'm still gonna be here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Hello, I love y'all. You're fantastic.
We love you too.
How are you liking Lyra's other campaign?
I don't know. I just got here like a little bit ago. It's going
Yeah,
swell
one
though so
shot
far.
turned into like a multi thing.
Oh, I kind of figured it was.
Yeah.
Why is it saying
I'm,
this is an unclaimed account? What?
I'm fucking having.
I am also unclaimed. Somebody can claim me, so you know.
Oh,
Okay.
the woo.
I
Offers
take a
out there.
break from DMing, yes.
Why is
Yes.
That was honestly the most satisfying thing I've done in a while in D&D.
What?
That right there with that guy.
He went
That
super
was-
detective
Oh.
mode.
It wasn't
Yeah.
even. I wouldn't even done anything if they hadn't said anything to.
Mhm. I wasn't gonna do anything, but it's like, hey, I notice a thing. I give you this information. May you act upon it.
and I did, and I
Yeah.
no, it was
I figured you would.
because it was like I was thinking it was like, hey, why don't you guys come over there with me?
Mhm.
I was like, I can handle myself. It went into a fight. I was more so going to fucking try to pin him down.
Oh, hot.
That was yes that is definitely what I'm thinking. That was the idea, to just take it off so I could
I thought they were gonna go back to the wagon and try to like escape,
yeah, that too.
which I would have like teleported onto.
Yeah, I was ready to fucking if I
Yeah.
would have been able to sneak up to him, I would have put, since it's a double-sided axe, I would have put it like where that ring goes around, how the axe is curved. I would have put that on his neck so he couldn't go anywhere and he'd have to stay turned around. And I was going to cast Ring of Truth on him. But it went a different direction, which still went pretty good regardless.
Mm-hmm.
But Lyra, that was not what you were expecting to happen. Was
No.
Nope.
It's great though. I'm glad it went that way.
it? It's
Bear
freedom,
victim.
gets to live a new life. But yes, that felt really good. I enjoyed that.
Yay. This Spats keeps on dying and coming back.
Stop dying, Spats.
Danny, I love you.
Live. I love you, V. No, Spats, stop dying.
Also, I
can
tripped
take my
so
life.
hard running back. My toe got caught on my big foofy fucking pajama. My
You didn't
pajama
have to
pants.
run.
I literally
What?
ran. I wanted to run back and I tripped so hard and I hurt my knee so fucking bad.
I run home.
Yeah.
We're not going anywhere.
I wanted to come back and hear what y'all were talking about.
I don't know. I might be going somewhere.
Oh no.
I haven't decided yet, so I'm still here.
Okay.
Well, we support your decision.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, I support you.
Oh, thank you. I can't
Now
wait to
kill
go get
those
this gold.
bandits.
Oh yeah, 100%. They're not walking away from this shit.
Slaughter
No.
every single last one of them
Lyra,
and their
could
families.
you put the name in the chat so I know how to like spell his name? Because I'm gonna put it in my notes.
Yes. I'll have to find his sheet again.
Oh, by the way, if I had any like if I had anything from my previous D&D campaign, but beside like anything else, could I have an actual proper pen?
Yeah, sure. You have a
Proper ink pen, thank God.
yes.
I wanted to say that. I was like,
It's
can
a
I have that
self-contained
for my
quill.
Yeah, because there we go. That works for me. It's like the whole fucking I'm a scribe thing doesn't really work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on.
All right.
Put that in the notes.
No. Spats is struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna restart computer. Oh boy. Okay. So far, any notes? Smile?
I feel fucking wonderful. That was the best shit I've ever done. Well, next to with that character, that is like my first best thing that I've ever done with him. If I were scaling it, second was saving a fish person that wouldn't give me a goddamn jewel, and then I saved him and his boat and paid for the damages. Chaotic. That's when I that's when I changed from neutral good to chaotic good. Because I saved him, but within the process, I caused a ruckus and almost destroyed his boat and almost ended his life.
Oh boy.
I
Yeah,
just
sounds
wanted the
about
damn
good.
jewel. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious though.
Back hello.
Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
We're still waiting for Spats. She has to
Hello.
restart her computer because Discord's really weird right now for her.
Okay.
Also, I think, yeah, I tripped really hard running with my muffin. My big
okay?
toe caught onto my fluffy pants and I fell so hard onto my knee. It's going to be bruised.
Oh no. All in the name of fashion.
Oh, for this muffin. It's already gone.
No. I got salad.
Hey, nice.
Hello.
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 I don't know why Discord suddenly had a demon summoned into it and it wouldn't let me connect to anything,
Weird. That's all
including
good
the
now?
browser. I mean, I just restarted my whole computer and it seems to be fixed.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Alrighty. So, is everyone here?
Yep. Just Goldwood writing stuff down in his little notes.
Speak up if you're not here.
Dandy, are you here?
I'm not here.
Dandy, I know you're here.
Danny, you can fill in.
Alright, you are now Cowman.
Oh,
You wield a shovel axe.
moo. Did I get the
Solid.
part?
I love the verbal question mark, yes.
Sweet.
I was about to say we could do callbacks. You know, we have to do other auditions.
Oh yeah, here's my number just to make sure
Well,
that y'all
uh-huh.
have it.
People.
We'll call you.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah. Here's my email as well.
Don't need that.
Okay. Here's my pager number.
That's even more deprecated. Okay.
Just I thank you all for the
Got
opportunity.
like a landline telephone.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Morse
about that one. Here,
code.
you can have that too.
Yeah.
I also know smoke
Number
signals.
is 956. That's it.
You know,
Oh,
whatever y'all need to reach me.
Myra.
Mm-hmm.
If I ever have to justify anything else of what Gold League is doing and why, another good explanation. Technically, he was a pirate.
Yeah. No, I
Oh.
got that vibe.
Okay.
Yeah. So that little kobold and dragonborn crew of his on that boat, he was a pirate.
Yeah.
And you said your sorry. You said your alignment's good.
Chaotic good. He's never he has killed people, but only people who have tried to kill him, and he's gotten in fights with people over silly things.
Alignment's tricky, and we should do away with it. Unpopular opinion.
Alignments I always find you put on after you do your main actions because it's fun seeing items, but
Oh yeah,
No.
I went from neutral good to chaotic good. I'm sure it will change again at some point with time.
mm-hmm.
I was
Snack
hey, nice.
for everyone. Snacks for everyone.
What'd you get us?
Snacks for everyone.
What'd you get us?
Whole bunch of chips, baby.
Wow, so let's go.
Ooh.
What kind?
We got Funyuns, we got Fritos, we got the Cool Ranch Doritos, we got the other Doritos that don't exist because I don't.
Ranch Doritos.
I got all sorts of sliced cheese, baby. Got some meats. Let's
What,
go,
did you
boys.
just grab the whole
Right.
pantry on your way back? What?
Bitch, I got the whole
You got
fridge.
steamed hams.
Dude,
Good.
can I move in with you? What the fuck? Where do you
We got
get
some
all
hard
these
salami.
snacks, bro?
Oh my god.
Wow.
That
I'm
ain't soft.
hungry.
Take some
We'll get
swallowing.
All right. So we're all back. We all settled.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Is
no, I'm
Spats
still
good?
here.
Okay. So,
Is Spats good?
should be.
Spats, did you die again? Come back to the light.
Bats.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, she's good.
All right. So yes,
I think I'm back. Fucking Christ.
send a message if you
Welcome
end up dying again.
Yeah.
But
Fucking
otherwise,
dimension phase flaw.
you guys finished digging the graves. What were you doing, or what were you questioning before you died?
I forgot what we were doing.
Was it about
We're
blonde
burying a dead
woman?
body and blonde hair.
Yeah, we had started a conversation about why the owner of this place, didn't know about this and how this many
Okay,
people
I
had
missed
died.
all of that
Yeah, that's
because
fine. That's
Mhm.
where the conversation led to after you said
okay.
All right, I'll pick back up where I was. You think that Manor guy, kind of shifty in his way of doing things. You think he's tossing
Well,
servants down the well?
I don't think so. He looked pretty shocked when he saw, and then I point at old lady, old corpse. Also, and I pull out the sigil patch, show it to everyone. He has the same sigil on his outfit as this, and this was on that. You know what I mean?
So it can't really be him. Yeah.
I mean,
Rely
I'm
on-
not of that sensing of demonic aura, but the well over there did a thing.
Oh, the necromancy's gone from it.
Oh, okay. Well, then he can pay us more now because he asked us to deal with it, and I guess it's
That's
done
true.
now.
Wait, did that
Whatever
con-
Gale
This is
packed in
why-
that damn incense.
This
Jesus.
is why you pay respect to the dead and bury them and not drag them by their hair.
I didn't know about
Wait.
all
Well,
this
now
stuff.
you know,
okay?
and knowing is half the battle.
Isn't
I will
G.I.
know
Joe.
respectfully. I don't know that. Okay.
How can then dead necromance the dead? Is that normally how that works?
What do you mean?
Huh?
Well, if the necromancy is gone now, does that mean the person noticed that we had killed all of his servants and just stopped, or were they doing
No,
it
I
themselves?
don't think he's a necromancer. I think he had a curse or something, and we just lifted his curse
A
or
curse.
something.
I have no
But we
clue.
should
put the curse
probably let
there?
him know, so that he can pay us.
Yeah, let's get paid.
Yeah.
This
Gale,
tells me,
what you
Gale,
doing?
you're a holy
Will I get
man.
paid?
Hold on. What now?
So you
the-
walk towards the whale.
Yes. I'm gonna be holding my sensor with me and sort of have it dangling by the thurible and sort of just swinging it from side to side as I walk. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Try to like consecrate the area, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead, roll a perception check for me. Okay. That's enough to notice that as you're walking around, kind of swinging this around, kind of purifying the area. You do notice that one of the rocks that was holding up the center of the well, the center of the one of the sides of the wall, the reason why it collapsed is because this one brick broke in half, and half of it you can only make out. You think the other half probably fell into the water. You can make out a glyph on it.
I will carefully. I don't want to pick it up because Lord knows what's going on with that. So I'm gonna try to flag down like Pontus. If not, I'll just yell for him. Pontus!
Yeah? What?
I'm
Stop.
gonna like gesture my head to like come here.
What's going on?
He is a holy man.
The hell you think of that? I'm gonna point to the brick.
Oh, 1 second.
Holy man as well.
Okay.
Spats says everyone's breaking up. Can you join on your phone, maybe?
Maybe, yeah, let me do that.
Okay.
What do you mean you're a holy man?
The god I worship is Thor. I mean,
Thor? Like you have a Thor thumb?
no,
Hello?
Thor as
Hello.
the god.
Can you hear us, Bats?
You're still breaking up on my phone.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the fuck is up with Discord today?
Let me
Is
disconnect
it?
from my
Well, is it your
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi?
See, I'm
Yeah.
closing my Wi-Fi.
Let's we can probably change the region. Maybe that'll help.
Can y'all talk
was-
for a sec?
Hello. I am talking to you
Oh.
specifically. Can
Wait,
you
do
hear
it
me?
again?
Server.
Hello,
See what happens.
Spats. Can you hear me at all?
I
Anything?
hear you, but
You kind of hear me, but not sometimes, not at all.
everybody
all the time.
is still, even when I'm not on Wi-Fi and I'm on my data, everyone's still sounding robotic as fuck.
Yeah, try changing
Oh,
the
so that's on your Discord account itself.
It just
Huh.
changed the server from central to east. And see what
Okay,
happened.
they changed the server.
Did you try restarting your computer, Spats?
I restarted my computer.
They already
restarted Discord.
restarted,
I'm
yeah.
on my phone right now, so it's not my computer or my internet.
Yeah,
So
'cause
it's
that
your
was
Discord
happening to me-
account itself? Like,
Maybe, I
happening
don't
to me
know why it
yesterday.
would be.
that'd be weird if Discord could throttle your account just because. It's like,
Oh
What?
shit!
How'd
you
Spats,
fix
what do you
this,
do to
Danny?
piss off the furries?
Oh, I fixed it just by restarting my computer.
I mean, I
Mhm.
restarted my computer.
Right. That's why.
I'm on my phone right now, and I'm still having issues where you guys are like breaking up a little bit, and it's
Right.
not
My
just you. It's not just one person. All of you sound like that.
That's
Hmm.
Huh.
strange.
I'll deal with it.
Turning
until
off
it's-
Wi-Fi with the 4G
I don't. Yeah,
or
I
5G.
have full bars LTE right now. It's not my Wi-Fi. It's not.
It's the account in
Hmm.
general. That's
That's kind of weird.
Log
I
out
don't
and
know
log
why
back
it's
in.
doing it.
well. That would have worked if she did it like she had to log in on the Windows version, right?
Mhm.
Rather than the app, she just did it through the browser. She had to log
I
in.
did it. I did the browser. The browser I couldn't even connect. So I don't know.
Try the browser again because we changed regions.
Okay, one sec.
That is it. That was really weird. She must have pissed off the the owners of Discord and being furries and all.
She pissed off the furries.
Well,
She pissed off the
It's
furries.
probably the network connectivity from the area she lives in.
Mhm.
Could be.
So what does Thor do? What are they the god of?
Yeah. God of lightning and thunder, god of storms,
I heard they're the god of hammers.
that as well.
Oh.
If you saw my spiritual weapon, it's a hammer as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Huh. We
Any
do
luck,
not hear you,
Spats?
Spats, if you're talking.
Constantly green, so probably.
Probably glitched out.
Yeah. No.
Lol.
Bruh.
That is a bruh moment, though.
Huh. Fuck.
Do we bury this body too, or take it with us?
Which one?
Blonde lady.
Oh, yeah, bury her.
Hello, Spats?
I
That?
can't. Okay, the browser. I can't hear you guys at all, and it's on the right
Mhm.
settings for speaker and everything. So I don't know.
So are
And
you
it's still
on
choppy
your
on this
phone,
end.
or
It's still choppy on Discord app. It's choppy on my phone. I don't know if it's my account. I have no idea why I would be doing that.
probably your
Mhm.
network
I'm gonna
and
say
local
it's-
area?
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's something up with
Maybe.
the West Coast.
So
or
well, I
your
mean,
car on the West Coast.
I was off Wi-Fi and I was using my data, and it was still
Well,
choppy.
you're still
so
bouncing off of West
maybe-
Coast shit.
Well, I mean, it's maybe I don't know.
You'd be rooting through Discord, connecting from the West Coast still, even if it's 4G or 5G.
Mm-hmm.
Even with like my internet, so it would probably just be all internet across every internet.
Probably. I don't know. It's Discord. They just kind of suck.
I would chalk it up to a solar flare, but. And I look up.
So we good to go or what?
You can keep going. I'll just deal with the choppy, and if I miss anything, I'll just say so.
Just yell at us. Repeat it. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have an
I mean,
emotional
you're-
day. Your child was killed. You buried a couple bodies. It's fine if you miss something and you need us to repeat.
I understood 3 words from what you just said.
Yeah, they can't tell what you're
Oh.
saying. That's the problem.
I mean, okay, I'm looking at here, and there's a spike in reports like
Ah.
recently. So
There you
We'll
go.
hopefully fix it soon.
But
Fingers
You could
crossed.
report as well if that helps them move faster.
I could.
Yeah.
But
So
okay.
usually with the provider, you can just text.
So
Yeah.
we'll
Well,
continue. Nothing important's coming up. If it is, we'll go slow so you can hear.
okay. I
Like
mean,
a
it's
speaking spell.
Suddenly, everyone is clear again.
Oh, all right.
Wow.
Okay,
I
quick.
can see
Let's fucking
clearly
speed run this
now.
last little bit. Fucking go. Yeah, no, I've never seen anything quite like that. I wonder what that is. I don't know what that is. Let me see for a sec.
Okay, yes. So, Pontus, you come over to Gale and you see he's motioning towards a part of a brick that is in half right now, and you see what looks like to be half of a glyph that's on the inside.
Do I have any idea what that glyph is? Could I use my arcane knowledge?
Yes. And roll with advantage.
Wow.
That's terrifying.
Okay. You don't know the exact type of glyph this is, but you know for a fact it's necromancy. It's something familiar. You've once stumbled upon it in your father's studies, when you were looking for a whole bunch of through a whole bunch of wizard books, and this symbol actually matches up with something vaguely in your memory, but you don't know what it was for.
Vaguely good in my memory.
Okay.
God damn it.
My next character's name is Barely.
Oh my god. So yeah, so you recognize it as a necromancy mark, and seeing how it broke in half when Gale started doing this ritual, you have a sensation that it was directly linked with one of the corpses.
So all of that just spewed out of my mouth to you, Gale.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
I also
Yeah.
heard. Yay.
You reckon it's safe to pick up?
Probably. I'll grab it.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
safe. It's just a rock with a carving.
I'm a dumbass. I don't know that.
I wouldn't say you're dumb. You just, you don't know about that stuff.
Differently inclined.
Yeah.
We
But
can
you
call
know
it
how to
that.
make a mean ass pie.
What?
You can play
Not
hell of a
a-
cowbell.
Yeah. Well,
That I can do.
see, there you go.
It needs more.
We all have our strengths. And then there's some of us here just kind of glares at vaguely. We're just a bit too strong.
So is the
I
well
digress.
still haunted, or
No, I think we're good.
I'll,
okay?
if y'all want to take that into them, I'll keep consecrating the area.
Okay.
I'll join you.
Thank you.
Not that I don't have my
Yeah.
horn, so I'm not really much of a use, but
I'm sure you know how to some of them fancy verses. We'll just
Yes, I do
consecrate the
know.
area. There, you do your blessing or whatever. I'll swing the thing around the thermal.
I never knew that I would have to actually do this in character, so I'm not looking up any Nordic hymns.
Yeah, don't worry. Your character knows them and does it.
Man.
Yes.
No. No.
Oh,
I will
Perfect.
find some,
Dorime.
Nordic hymns some other day.
Start pouring beer around there for Thor.
Ameno, ameno,
Ameno,
latire.
latire,
God damn.
latire, no.
Okay, you do that. Okay. So, what the rest of you guys do?
I'm gonna go in to let him know that we have
Just teleport it.
exercise. Yeah, I teleported.
You sure she's
Okay.
not a Khajiit?
It's just a leg. That we did whatever with the well, and that's all even
Yeah.
sorted immediately, and maybe talk to the wait staff about their sorry for their loss. I don't know, who do I see when I first
Okay.
walk in the
Uh,
building?
As you come in, you know that his office is to the hallway down to the left. You do see one of the servants currently folding some, it looks like to be like towels to lay out on a table.
Okay, hey Pontus, you want to go let Bigwig know?
Yeah, I'll
We're
give him
done.
the brick and tell him that this is what was talking to, and it's done.
Okay, and I'll I'll let okay, I'm gonna walk over to the waitress while he
Your
goes to talk
conscience
to
tells
the
you about payment.
Hugh.
Okay. So let's start with Pontus. You walk into the room and you can see that that Hugh is currently talking to two of the servants, and one of them seems to be dabbing at her face, profusely crying, while he just like looks disappointed, and you can see that you might have just walked in on them finally, coming clean that another person was missing.
Dirty man.
And he stops talking and turns to you and says, "Oh,
Sorry
yes?
for the intrusion. Just wanted to let you know that the well should actually be taken care of now. And like I'll show him the brick. And like somebody or something had carved the symbol on it and like necromantic energies to the well, and thus the bodies in it, seems like.
He walks
We've also
forward and
buried the bodies.
takes the rock and or the half brick and like looks at it, and you can see a lot of concern on his face, and he's like,
Do you recognize it?
not this, no, but the fact that someone did it to my well is troubling to say the least. Nice to know that you guys actually finished the job the last adventure started.
Yeah, well, what can I say? We're the best.
Right. Unfortunately, most of the payment for, actually clearing that well went to the people that didn't clear the well, but I can at least offer you this bonus. And he drops down a small sack of what looks like the 50 gold.
Well, I appreciate it. The bodies are all buried as well. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah,
If they were yours.
we'll mourn. Thank you.
No problem. I'm just gonna give a nod and walk out.
All right.
50 gold between all of us? God.
Between all of us, holy shit. We got
No,
banged.
It's 10 gold each.
Wow. Still money.
Yeah. How you do, Spats?
Robotic, I can still understand, but you have to talk slow.
Like,
Domo
hey,
arigato.
Never mind, that was
That's
worse.
Oh,
Maybe we have to talk faster.
I don't know what you mean, Spatula.
Okay. Yeah, I will try it. Let's go.
Okay. So you see the lady folding towels in front of you, and she sees you approach, but continues to fold.
Hi. So, I'm sorry for, and I'll just I'll go into my bag and I'll pull out the little doll.
She stands up straight when you address her, and when you pull out the doll, she her hands go to her mouth, and she gasps out.
I'll hand it to her.
Was she the well?
She's at rest now.
You can see tears well up in her eyes as she takes the doll, and she nods and slowly turns away from you to look at the doll.
Okay, I'll let her.
Thank you.
Again, you're welcome.
Oh,
We got rid of the necrotic part, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. But if it does, and I'll just take out a piece of paper and I'll write where I'm located and stuff with my name and everything. If you ever need anything, you can.
Just you or your party's info?
I just my name, because I don't know what our fucking party's info. Do we have a name? Do we come up with a name for our party yet, or no?
No, you guys don't.
How many of us? There's 5 of us.
We're like the squabbling 5.
Feeks.
The 5th
Oh.
element. So,
Do you actually write that, or?
yeah, I came up with that just now, and I just kidding.
So you calling it the 5th element?
The 5th elements.
I like the improper grammar.
Yes.
We're the borons. Oh no.
We're dumb. Anyway, yeah.
So do you
Just
include your
sorry.
name or just
Do you
the
need
5th
a-
element?
Well, I'll put my name on there, but
Okay.
member of the 5th elements located at Tavern blah 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 blah.
Yep. All right. As she nods and is crying as she thanks you some more.
Do you need a hug?
She kind of looks concerned. No. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I'll go then, and I'll just.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
no.
While all this has been happening, the tiefling lady has just been sitting in her cart looking at everybody, kind of just tapping her knee, but not.
Goldwig dragged the bloody guy across.
He wasn't dragging, he was walking. Earlier she was distracted, but now she is just sitting there.
Sorry, we had to take care of the necrotic well. It's done now. That everyone should be done soon.
I sure hope so. I got a shipment to get back into town that they were expecting yesterday.
Well, we'll let them know the issues that came up. Things happen.
What are we taking back to town, anyways?
Shipment of wine, mostly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Is that what they do around here?
I don't think the vineyard's here. I don't see any grapes, but I think Hugh has connections.
Oh, I want to go back and ask if he has any grapes. All right, so let's round up the boys, I guess.
The boys.
Get this shit show on the road.
Yeah.
Go get the
So
boys.
Gale and Goldwig, you feel like you successfully done your job. You feel very self-satisfied in actually doing a really good cleansing ritual.
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
I cannot select my token. Why can I not select my... There we go.
I'm just gonna use prestidigitation to make a really loud cowbell. Like call them for dinner.
So we wanted that
Hold on, one
blonde
sec.
thing in the ground, right?
What?
So
The,
you
so
did-
Yes,
that
we were
blonde
burying the
one,
young
we
woman.
wanted that in the ground, yeah.
Yeah, in
Oh.
her own little grave, separate from the others.
Yeah, that's
So
what happened.
we-
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Pontus did the cowbell, right?
Yeah.
You rang?
Ready to go. We're gonna head back.
All right. So you guys settle in. The tiefling looks back and says,
Wait.
Oh.
Where's the orc boy at?
He's not coming with, remember?
Oh shit! I forgot. Yeah, we're not getting the 200. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, no, we're going after something better.
Supposedly.
"Y'all ready?"
I believe him.
I believe him as well.
Then I believe him.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
All right. So the tiefling snaps the reins, and eventually you guys start going down the pathway, and it is raining. So you guys have to like use either like the tarps that she has in the back to like cover yourself, or you just sit in the rain. It's a pretty long ride. As you are going, you do see a couple covered wagons pass you by, and you hear a lot of joyful singing coming from it. And you when you pass them, you can look through the back, which it's an open uh back area, and you can see that there's quite a few adventurers that you recognize from the tavern, joyfully singing and cheering along with each other in these wagons. And it occurs to you that tomorrow is Savins Day. Savins Day is otherwise known as Fame Day to Fort Lockport personally, as it's the yearly anniversary of when Fort Lockport got super fucking famous because one adventurer saved the king. What tends to happen is that a lot of the very prestige and higher leveled adventurers end up getting a ride to the capital, and they celebrate. They have a good time. They try to impress the king and show the top tier off of like, this is what the tavern's still doing. Look how great it is. Please keep funding us, type of thing. And you guys don't really bother with that kind of thing because that's like the super high expected adventurers are expected to go there. You guys have quite a while before you even bother going to Savins Day, but you do know that that means that there's probably going to be a celebration either tonight or tomorrow for Fame Day.
Free food.
Basically, free food, lots of drinks. Probably why there's so many boxes of wine that you guys are currently sitting on. And
Also,
oh,
we got 50 gold, right?
yeah, as a
It was
party.
10 each. 10 each.
You guys haven't asked for it. You know nothing.
Well, it is assumed.
No, it's not assumed.
I am
Pontus got
asking.
it.
I mean, I went in with Pontus. I know that he
No, you didn't.
was collecting. Yes, I did. I said go collect the money from him because I was the one who told you guys, hey, we get extra money for fucking cleansing this fucking well.
So do you say anything when he comes back and doesn't say anything?
Whatever. I'll worry about it later.
I mean,
No.
I'll bring it up later.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, I know. Just waiting. I just want to see if he's going to be good about it. We'll see.
All right. So, as you guys are going, hold on, I have to delete the old thing and drop the new one here. There we go. As you guys are going, the rain picks up. You pass by a couple more wagons that were celebrating, and then I need all of you to roll a perception check.
Fuck.
I'm good at these. Kinda.
Oh,
That's a good start.
Aha!
That's better.
Oh.
Not a nat, but pretty good.
Yo, Gail, you're looking good. Oh, look, Sarah.
thanks.
How you
Hey, thanks, man. You're looking pretty good yourself.
So as you guys are sitting in the rain, it's pretty stormy. Saria, Pontus, and Gale, you guys are taking extra care to try to protect yourself from the rain a
Hey,
bit.
Pontus, where's our money?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He gave us 50 gold. All right, is that
Let
all he
me
had?
grab
Because
me
the other adventurers.
Okay.
I'm gonna just throw them
Thanks.
single gold at just her.
Okay.
What? No.
Give me
Give
never
me my
gets, or it gets it
worth.
very off. I am just slowly.
But as this is happening,
Give me
Vaguely
my worth
and
unless you want me to thunder shock you.
Bring
Goldwig.
it, bitch.
Please don't.
When she says thundershock, there is lightning in the air that lights up the clouds, and both Goldwig and Vaguely, you guys happen to be looking up at this right moment when you see a terrible shadow fly over towards you coming from the southeast. Goldwig, you feel terrified as you recognize this shadow as two very large wings, a long body, and a very long tail passes over the clouds. As it's flying, there's a huge roar that just echoes throughout all of the trees around you guys. Even the people that rolled low, you guys notice this roar. Goldwig, you hear it, and for some reason the roar is reassuring to you.
Reassuring as in, yep, that's definitely dragon, or reassuring as I feel better?
You feel better as you watch in terror as the shadow flies above you guys, and there's this call, and you can't quite exactly put your finger why. It's like relieving to hear this call, because it's not a familiar call, but it's a dragon call, ? And suddenly there's a huge crashing sound as the tree in front of the wagon comes down. And there is what looks like to be a forest fire that is starting to die off right in front of you guys. So the wagon comes to a very abrupt halt as the tiefling stops the cart. And both Vaguely and Goldwig, you guys hear sounds of goblins in the distance.
Vaguely?
Yeah.
You want to help me move that tree?
Sure. Take out my axe.
Oh, wow, yeah, I forgot. We both have axes. Let's go.
Tell me that wasn't the cat-riding bandit dragon.
I think that's the cat riding bandit dragon.
Oh, god damn it. All right. Everyone out.
As you guys get out, you start hearing the goblin sounds get louder and louder. And you guys watch as a few, like a half dozen goblins and also a goblin riding a warg suddenly run through the forest. And they get about here, they see you, but they don't actually pay much attention. They seem to be running for their lives in this direction.
These squares are just 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
Are they 10 feet as well?
Did we short rest on the way here?
Yeah, about the short rest.
How many do we recover with a short rest?
Oh boy.
It's however many hit dice you want to spend, up to 5.
Okay, everyone's breaking up so bad. How many?
Hit dice. How many you want?
Okay. Well, I
Up to
mean,
5.
I meant spells.
Aha, 7.
Oh.
That's dependent on your
Depends on your class.
Most classes don't get spells back on short rest.
I do. I have natural recovery.
Oh, well then.
So what does it
natural
say?
coverage.
Go with 12 HP back.
Combined
baby.
level that is equal or less than half your druid level.
Okay.
So that's
Round it
2,
up or
right?
down? Oh,
Round it up.
if it's down to. Oh, up is 3.
Okay.
Let's
So I
go,
could do
baby.
3 level 1 spells, 1 level 2 and level 1, or 1 third level.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll do 1
Bless you.
Thank you.
there.
Actually,
Okay.
can I do 2 things while that happened?
Yes.
I want to spend. What is it? Fuck. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points, and I'm going to regain a first level spell, and then I'm going to, or spell slot, and then I'm going to cast Mage Armor, because
Ooh.
we just heard a fucking dragon. So.
Okay.
Oh,
Writing on
and-
that. Oh, you finish.
Go ahead.
No, go for it.
Oh no, I'm fine. Okay, no, you're good. I just had to roll for boom.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. So, I'd like to cast Aid.
Okay.
You doing that?
I'd like to target Squishy Fish, Resident Hippie, and I know that like barbarians and like we kind of got the AC for it, Nomad and I, you know. So I'll target.
I will quick clarify. The shadow was flying from the southeast over you guys, but it was not making any indication that it was coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Still
Mage
better
Armor and
safe than
8 are
sorry.
both 8-hour durations.
Okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah. They're the
Good loss.
prepare in advance before the dragon shits on top of you.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'll target Cleric, Druid, and our Sorcerer.
All right.
So y'all have an additional
Okay.
5 HP.
Okay, Lyra, I've numbered mine. So if you, mine is just going to be +5 that I put next to the number in the red.
Wait,
As an
what?
additional.
Oh, okay,
for
okay,
the
yes.
low thing. I'm just in that red bar. I'm just putting 5.
Sounds good. Okay, so yes, you guys do those preparations real quick out of instinct, and you do see the goblins and the warg run across the road. They don't seem to be paying you too much mind. They like seem a little startled that you're there, but they seem more aware of this fire that seems to be smoldering at least.
Keep
All right.
walking. Keep
Gotta
running.
push a tree.
Okay, yeah, they seeing that they're not immediately getting attacked, they all start running still.
Fair enough.
All right,
Smart.
they get 1. Okay.
Very smart.
They get 1.
Everybody gets 1.
Well, most of them
No.
get 1.
Most of them get 1. If they don't immediately attack us, they get 1.
Okay, so yeah, you
All
guys
right.
go to the tree.
Yeah.
Yes. Gotta move it
Okay.
out of the way.
So it's a very large tree, but you guys, all you guys have axes. So go ahead and tell me what you do.
So
say
hear
we
me
have
out.
at the center.
So hear me out.
Hearing you out.
We light it on fire.
We don't have the time.
Then we get the chopping.
Plus, there's already a fire right there, and I point to it.
Then we get the chopping.
Let's get the chopping then.
Yeah. Go chop at the tree.
Yep, it's very easy to hit. So y'all start chopping at it. More goblins and another warg as run across the road. Same as before. They kind of stop and look at you before like hitting each other and then continue running.
So does every group get 1, or does every race get 1?
I get worried.
Yeah. Okay. Continuing.
Okay, so it takes you guys a little bit of time, but eventually you guys chop a clear enough path to at least let the wagon through.
So
throw it
that
over
was a
there.
dragon, right? That was the
Yeah.
dragon.
Look like it.
Yeah, cat dragon.
Should
yeah.
we be
How fast can
concerned?
these
Was
cows
that
go?
wasn't it coming from the town? Where was it coming from?
It was coming from the southwest or southeast. Here, hold on. I'll use the ruler. So all the goblins were going this direction, same as the dragon. It was coming from here over to this direction, and the goblins seem to be following it. But the fire is also here. One thing
No,
you guys
which way is? Oh, sorry.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
The town, just a quick answer, is that direction.
Okay.
Okay.
Does the fire look like it was caused by a lightning strike or dragon?
From what you can see right here, it's
Yeah.
anyone's guess. Like the fire is smoldering out very quickly.
Okay, so it's okay. So we shouldn't be worried about a forest fire perusing everything because it's
How do we feel
smoldering
about the
out.
Kagan?
I ain't fighting a
Yeah,
dragon.
If it's not bothering us, I suggest we just keep going.
Wasn't
But
that
what?
on
Okay,
our
but
list of
what
things
is
to
in
do?
the? It's traveling southeast. What direction was that direction that it's heading where we were before?
You guys came from like this over here, so it's kind of going the same direction as the previous adventurers were heading. When you guys passed adventurers, they went off to a fork that went sort of northwestish.
Oh.
That's towards the
Down.
mountains where I saw the dragon markings.
So they're fucked.
Yeah, we just finished our job. We can get to that job later on. Let's
How
finish our
badly do you
job.
want to double dip?
What was
Do we want to deal with a dragon right now?
No,
we
not
got
really.
cargo,
Yeah,
how much
fuck
are we
the
getting paid
dragon.
for
Let's
this
go.
job?
We still have a delivery to finish. Let's
but
keep
don't
on
fuck the
going.
dragon. Yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah. We get paid for this job, then we go take care of those bandits and get all that gold and gems and stuff, and then we choose what to do with it.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Is Tiefling cool with knowing all this?
Yeah, I'm fine. I got a job to do. I'm not an adventurer.
Yeah, you're pretty cool.
Let's
Let's-
go.
yeah.
All right, you guys take off again, and eventually you guys get to the gates of Fort Lockport. And you can see immediately that it does look a bit emptier than when you guys left. It is starting to become late afternoon. But as you guys get in, the tiefling stops and starts motioning to help unpack some of the boxes.
I will do so.
And a guy walks up and says, "Come on, Sheila, where you been? You've been gone for so long. Thought you were supposed to be here yesterday." And
Yeah, and there was a dragon we ran into and a bunch of other necrotic shit. So hold your horses. Haha, just kidding, horses. Pet the horses.
He looks very shocked that you answered for the tiefling.
I'll give that a slow clap.
And
For the hired help. Smile.
She does seem to really appreciate that. And you guys get the boxes off quickly enough. And she finishes up the payment, the paperwork with the guy, and then reaches out to you guys and holds out little paper tokens, basically. Saying, "All right, job's done. Thanks for getting me there and back safely."
No problem, thank you. And I take my paper.
All right.
Paper.
Do you guys want me to hold on to this until I'll cash it in just so that? Yeah, I'll take all the I take all the papers.
You
for
seem
now.
to be the one to take
hold
all the
on to them.
papers, so yeah.
I'm the bookkeeper. I'll keep all the book paper.
Yeah, you do that.
All right.
Gwent.
Okay, I got the paper. I'll pay. Don't worry, you'll get your fucking share. It's paper. It's not money yet.
Yeah.
Just have a doubt in your ability to count
Check.
the money after the paper.
I'm not you. I give you as soon as we get paid for things, I split it up evenly, Mr. I'm hoarding 10 gold from everybody.
And hoard shit. You guys all have your gold.
We
Only
haven't.
because I brought it up.
No, we're-
Anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot in the midst of needing to go places, burying bodies, a necrotic well, and a hiding orc man thing.
That's the whole point of doing the things is to get paid, Pontus.
As you
okay,
guys
Park.
are leaving, the tiefling says, "Oh wait, Ventures Guild gets 2 boxes. You mind bringing them back that way?"
Are they heavy?
It's full of wine, so yeah.
I'll take
Who's
one.
our strongest
I'll be vague.
Oh, lifted.
boys?
You're carrying everything.
Yeehaw.
All right. So yeah, they're pretty hefty boxes. They're full of wine bottles, but nothing that you can't handle.
Mhm.
All right.
If it is too much to handle, I rage.
Oh god, you don't need to do that. It's okay.
Okay.
Unnecessary. Okay.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
So, Lyra, as we're coming back into town, I'm going to be going over that paper that I was given, that Ahmad gave me. Ahmad.
Oh yes.
Just like if I recognize the said area that it leads to.
It would be in the docks in this area. You
God.
were familiar with the location.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me just do that.
All right, I took care of the wine. Shall we?
Oh no, Spats is roboting. Oh no.
Beep boop.
Okay, but yeah, so you guys can go ahead, head towards the tavern, or otherwise, if you're not burdened. And when you get into the tavern, you see that there are considerably less adventurers hanging about, but you do see Priscilla, Sod, the usual group of people. You see a couple other folks that you know well here. They're all about the same level range. But and as you arrive, the wine guy or the bartender dude looks the most excited and says, "Ah, finally! All right, we've been looking for this. Who's ready for a free drink? Yes?" And the whole bar gets really excited and gets ready to start drinking.
Let's.
I'm just gonna drag y'all that way. Cool. But yes, so you guys have successfully done it. I do have something more planned if we want, but Spats is having problems, and also Nomad, you had to leave at around this time. So I'm not sure if the rest of y'all want to continue onwards a little bit more. There's a little bit more to do, possibly, maybe.
If you
That's a
have
lot.
3 players, you could do stuff. Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm asking.
Mhm.
If folks want to do stuff, I still have energy. Yes. Otherwise, we can call it here. You guys are all successful.
Did we want a small group to go after those bandits over there, or do we?
I will
wait?
mention the bandits will have to wait.
Oh, relevant plot point. Okay, I guess we found them a lot sooner than you expected.
Yes.
There could be a side job.
Side job. Okay. Well, we'll wait. All right. Actually, Dandy. Is Dandy up for some midnight sleuthing in Zephyr City?
Oh, okay.
Lyra, you can come with.
No, I'm still talking about D&D right now.
So
I know, but I might dip for that. It depends on what happens.
decide if you want to play D&D or VR.
I am enjoying D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I like
am
Cal.
if everyone didn't sound and skip a word or two every second.
Mhm. Technical difficulties. Jay?
Mhm.
I'm never.
Okay.
Dinned.
So Doge, you might have 3 for D&D if you keep going.
Okay.
Mhm.
What would we be doing though? Thing. What
Okay.
the heck could we do?
Lyra, what do they have?
I have a thing planned. I wish not to spoil it if we're not continuing, though, you see.
We can just do some fun
Right.
haha RP on the side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can have some fun haha downtime. There's also something kind of big planned.
Yeah.
But
Okay, that works
assuming
too.
I will go
But if
to the RP thing.
you're going to VR?
Yeah, I got to. It is about the whole Daniel thing, so I need to go
Oh, the
figure
other
out where my
Daniel.
boy is. Yeah, the other Daniel. I'll go figure out where the fuck he is because he's lost still. So I'll be doing that.
Okie dokie. Well then, alright,
Even
so
with 2 players, you could do something.
Spats, it's not clearing up at all for you?
It comes and goes, but like when it comes, it's like I can't hear. I can hear like every other word.
Mhm.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I
know.
suppose we'll call it here.
my bar keeps going to red and being weird. I don't know why. And I checked my phone. I tried my phone. I tried all outlets. I think it's just Discord servers being shit on
Yeah.
my
What
side of
it
the
seems like.
Probably.
world.
The thing out of all of us, you're the only one on the actual like west coast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it
that's
was
okay.
really windy. I don't know if that has to do
Well,
with
Lyra,
anything.
amazing game.
Yeah, apparently other people are having the same issue as me.
It's starting to happen to me too.
Yeah, I'm hearing the stutter. Okay,
Mhm.
y'all get let's see, y'all get 80 gold per person for that run.
Lyra, I do want to say something.
Yes.
Thank you for starting this. I was not expecting it to go where it's gone, but you have actually made me enjoy playing Goldwig again.
Yay!
Yeah.
I have
Make so much money.
How much money did we get again?
Spend
80.
it for it.
80.
80?
80 from that, and then the 10 from I would have given you is from the
Yeah.
Doesn't the
necromancy
80
here.
include the 10?
No,
No.
Oh.
80 is
okay.
separate.
No.
It was a really good run because it was a lot of wine. Yeah.
I guess before I go, Lyra, what is that one person that have that one fucking person in the bar that Gail bought from last time?
Bethany Esda?
Oh, Bethany is not currently outside.
Ah, unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah, she comes and goes. It's hard to get her when she's here.
Okay.
She's like a stable Discord connection.
Yeah, right.
Damn, I must have lucked out then.
Yep.
One thing I need to know before heading off.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all want to play Lyra's game or mine next week?
I would like to play Idrin again. I enjoy both campaigns.
And
I'm
more
biased
than down to
because
go
I'm only
Fireball.
part of one, so
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of going back and forth.
Likewise.
1 week.
Yeah. Gives us something
That way-
different to do every week, and then you also get to play as well.
Yeah,
So
And Spats
I am
isn't
very
waiting forever
much
for a game.
prepared for the upcoming 2 to 3, 4 episodes. So
Jesus.
I did a lot of preparing.
You say this now.
When your one shot turns into a fucking entire episode or episodic adventure.
Yeah.
Basically become a normal campaign, but with one-shotty feels.
Yeah, well, like
I just can't wait to get one shotty.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is gonna be fun if we fight that dragon.
I like being alive is all I'm gonna say.
With the cat
I
riding
like it,
bandit
but I'm not gonna
dragon.
lie.
I'm
no
really
man, I have 8 AC with 30 health, And only 2 damaging
You're
spells.
fine.
I'm really curious.
You have mage armor. You could get like 13.
No, it's fucking 13 plus your dex modifier. What's my dex modifier? -2.
You have 11. You're fine.
And 5 additional HP because of me. It's fine.
Because
Yeah, I
if-
have 35 currently.
You have a tank of a cowman. You're fine.
Oh, what's Joe's trying to say?
I will take him. I will put Pontus in my pocket if he is small.
Oh no.
You small
say
I only-
man.
I
We
was
did
laughing
that the
'cause,
first
like, I have
episode.
blur as a fucking spell. I'm like, wait, I have blur permanently. Can I double blur? Can I make the roll at 3 times disadvantage?
It's okay. I'll blink into the dragon. I'll tear them inside out.
Oh
If you
god.
can reasonably
That's-
slide my back, you could just cast your spells.
I don't think I
will
can.
take-
It's not Nightcrawler. It's where I can see.
Yeah. I figured. If not,
Mm.
I
Oh,
was
I thought
gonna
you were
make
saying
it.
you were thinking level and bard.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna head out,
Do it.
friends. Love
Okay.
y'all.
Okay.
Bye
I will
bye.
Wait.
head off as
I
well.
will end
Good
stream
night.
recording.
Hello.